I'm gonna burp.
What's up, all you ghoul gas and Wiccans? Do you ever feel weary, dreary, run down, so overwhelmingly despondent that you can't even finish your... Well, find your bootstraps and literally glue your eyes to the screen if you have to. Because you don't want to miss 1 second of Grimm's Dungeon's amazing cast try to tackle level 2 of the Gauntlet. Tonight I've got Paige Eber in the bottom right and Morgan Keene in the bottom left, and I'm Matthew Robinson, and I will be GMing this episode, this session, this level of Grimm's Gauntlet, where we dig into the nitty-gritty of the encounter mode, I guess, of Pathfinder 2e, sort of remastered when we remember. Well, how's everybody doing?
Oh, man.
This is going to be a great night already.
That's great.
Great night.
Let's go.
Matthew, how are you doing?
How are you doing, man?
Oh, I'm just fine. You know, I've got a nice tall drink of water, and it's a Saturday night, and I'm hanging here
I know
with
a gin and tonic when I see it.
At least one friend. Gonna get to play some Pathfinder, 2nd edition. And you know, if that ain't the dream, then I don't know what you guys are dreaming for. Well,
I don't dream. It's only this nightmare that's ongoing and continuous.
Yeah,
Tell
it
us
would be
about
cool.
it in great detail.
No, I don't have to. You're experiencing it with me.
Yeah, it would be cool if Grimm would let us out of the dungeon instead of just shoving us into separate rooms and, you know, pointing us at these blank walls and telling us that we have to pretend. But, you know, maybe one day he'll let us free. Hi, if anybody's out here. Hello, EmmaSun123. How's it going? I don't know if you've dropped into one of our streams before, but welcome. We're going to play some Pathfinder 2nd edition. We aren't playing our regularly scheduled campaign because our great Grim Daddy, Mr. Grimm, otherwise known as Chandler Esquire, is elbow deep in the muck and mire of releasing a video game. And I don't care if he doesn't want me to talk about it, but I am. I won't post a link, or maybe I will, but it's on Steam. It's called Mindflux. You can wishlist it now. So while he's getting ready for that release, he's letting his unfortunate captives, us, take the wheel, as it were. We're chained to the wheel, but it is ours.
Yeah. We can go wherever we want within this 5-foot by 5-foot room.
Why don't we have an overlay? It is being worked on, and normally we play in person. And we do have an overlay for our in-person sessions, but this is kind of an impromptu sort of deal. But since people enjoyed the last one, the last Grimm's Gauntlet we did, we have an overlay in the works. We just don't have it yet for Zoomy, Discordy, non-in-person streams. But if you check out us Grimm's Dungeon on YouTube, you'll see our normal overlay. We're all recording in the same studio at the same table, playing in person with a set design and sometimes costumes and stuff. So if you like what you see tonight, or if you don't, actually, because it's kind of different, the other stuff, there's more people and all that. Usually we have 5 players in the GM. Go check us out on YouTube.
Our team.
But also stick around. So music today is by Bardify. The map we're going to be using is by Nean or Cat on Reddit. They don't seem to be a map maker. They just did it for fun. They didn't link anything or try to get you to buy anything. But it was cool maps, so I'm using it. Most of the tokens are Pathfinder rulebook art. How ready are you guys?
I'm so ready.
I am the most ready I have been for this level 2 of Grimm's Gauntlet.
Can you say that with like a little more pizzazz, like somewhere above -2?
Come on.
Morgan, come on.
Morgan's still getting ready.
I know we're not getting paid, but you know we get to continue to live by doing a good job.
Let me get there.
Take a moment.
I'm the most ready I have ever been for the level 2 of Grimm's Gauntlet. Is that better? Is that any different? Any notes? Any notes?
Different in a bad way, I think.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think it
shit.
went
Okay.
lower.
Yeah,
Oh.
it did
All
get
right.
worse.
Everybody shut the fuck up. Music begins. Welcome to a place where heroes and monsters are made, but the difference becomes difficult to distinguish. A place where every walk of life sprints for wealth, glory, or hope. A place where enemies become allies and allies discover everyone bleeds alike. For some, it is the ultimate challenge. For others, simply a consequence. But for all, it is their final chance. Now entering the Gauntlet. We see an empty room. Not quite empty. There's a large armchair facing one of those old school, really, thick TVs. It's that apartment room we saw. But there's a slow pan around, and you realize it's actually not an apartment. It's a large room. It's got a dining space and a kitchen in this sort of like open air, but it's very bare. This armchair and TV sit in it, and then there's a folding table with 2 folding chairs and an unlit candle sitting on the table. This sort of pan continues around and comes back to the TV. Nobody's in the room. We slowly zoom in on the screen. The TV boots on. On the TV, you see another armchair. Different than this one. It kind of looks like more like a studio exec's office. And sitting on the armchair, holding a glass of some sort of brown liquor, you see Tyke, the host from level 1 Gauntlet. But something's a little off. The camera angle isn't quite right. And he kind of leans forward. Can you believe it? After the grand reopening of the Gauntlet, they're telling me I did a bad job. They said I can't do this anymore. Something about the higher ups or something, and he's slurring and kind of like sloshes his drink out in front of him. And I've got to tell you, those higher ups, I know who you are, Emily, and the way you talk at the water cooler. And I'm going to say one thing to all you people who say that I did poorly. And he stands up. That I did poorly. I have only one thing to say, and that's... And the screen cuts just as you see 5 figures sprinting into the room, slamming into Tyke. The snow static continues. 10 seconds, 20 seconds, 30 seconds. Now you see a neatly polished mahogany desk and someone entirely different sitting behind it. Hello, I'm Toddy P, and I'm here to bring the Gauntlet back to its primetime status on Starday Night TV. You might notice that it is morning on a Moonday, because some host named Tyke really brought the ratings down in the grand reopening. But I'm here to tell you, we're going to earn back that primetime status on Starday Night. I was a hero once, still am, but I was once too. You might remember me, Toddy P. Yeah. Why do I wait for an answer? I can't hear you. Are you ready for the Gauntlet? And we cut away. You guys are once again in solitary cells. If you open your eyes, they've changed a little bit. There's this sort of cobblestone underneath you instead of the rough-hewn sandstone that there was before. There's a window now, high above you, and it's daytime outside, and it's sort of streaming this sort of, panel of light with bars across it onto the floor next to you. You each see this similarly, individually. A couple hours ago, someone came by and threw a blue piece of cloth into your room, and assuming that all of you went over and investigated it, you would find that it is a blue tunic. Did you each put it on?
Yes.
I don't think so.
And if you go over to roll 20, I've got a vibe picture. This kind of cell that you're in. I love a good vibe check. A vibe picture. This is the vibe. This is not exactly what it looks like, but I like some vibes. So you can kind of use it in your imagination craniums.
Mm-hmm.
Be really helpful for Christian if he was here.
I
Sad.
know.
Yeah. Poor guy.
So, one of you put on the tunic, one of you didn't. Nothing happens for a few hours. You've noticed the clinking and clanking and walking of guards past your cell doors has quieted down. It's been kind of awfully quiet. Usually they're unlocking people, sending them up, sending them down, who knows what. It's been a couple weeks since you were last let out. You might have encountered several other challenges between the last time we saw you at level 1 and now in level 2. Ka-chunk! Both your doors unlock, but there's no one standing outside. What do you do?
I'm
gonna
gonna run
go to
over. Oh, you first.
for
You
it.
first. No.
Okay,
you.
I'm gonna go to the door and just peer down the hallway in each direction, see what I see.
Instead of the long hallway that you're used to seeing that seems to extend really far in each direction, you see the staircase to your left. But to the right, there's only 2 doors, and then it stops at a wall. You can once again note that the floor, instead of this sort of the rough, gritty sandstone, is cobblestone. When that happened, you don't know.
Mm-hmm. I'll make my way out of the cell. I'll tuck the blue tunic into a belt, and start to make my way out
Up the stairs?
towards the stairs.
You start
Stealthy.
making your way towards the stairs.
Stealthing.
And what is your character looking like? That was a great sentence. Describe what your
Very
character
good.
looks like for the people who have maybe not heard.
Yeah. All right. So this is an elvish woman, very, very pale, long pale hair, probably pretty ratty by now after her time here. I don't know how much of our armor we would have. I know we likely don't have our gear at this moment, but she is adorned in dark colors, very typical rogue, sneaking, hide in the shadows, blend in. And she's very thin and lithe as she moves stealthily through this hallway and up these stairs.
And as your figure starts to approach the bottom of the staircase, we cut back to one of the other cells. Someone's running up to the door. Before you answer, can someone confirm that the stream is working for me. Because I stopped watching it.
Yeah, it's still working. It's still good.
Great. If anybody's out there,
Heyo.
I would also like to request that one of you also keep an eye on chat, because I've decided to forego that.
I can do
Got
it.
Awesome.
Yeah.
We see a short figure scurrying towards the recently unlocked door. What do we see?
As you said, very short figure. The tunic, the blue tunic, is thrown on very hastily, it seems. He put it on like as soon as he got it. Didn't bother fixing it whatsoever. But as soon as the door opened to his cell, immediately ran out, rushed down the hallway, looked both ways to see which way is right, and immediately...
You ran into the hallway. You are actually facing directly across from another cell.
Ah.
And standing right behind the bars is a small gnome, their hand halted, reaching towards the door as they see you burst out of your cell. They're wearing the blue tunic, but over top it they kind of have this like gaudy red cloth, and they have a little pointed red cap that's kind of bent over the back of their head.
Have I seen them before?
No.
He's just gonna look at them wordlessly, eyes just wide, same as his, just like...
They push open the door.
Like, pushes it back closed.
They frown.
Leaves it open this time.
They eye your blue tunic. What some fine looking garb you got there. I got the same.
Yeah, I was giving it in there.
Yeah, me too. Looks like it's time to enter the Gauntlet again. I'm not
Seems
very
like it.
excited at all.
Well, that makes one of us.
Oh, you like it? Yeah, I mean, I can tell you look like a sturdy looking gnome.
No, yeah.
Gnome? He says confidently, you look like a sturdy little gnome. He's like almost half a head shorter than you. But
Yeah, some elf in me, but yeah, still no, yeah.
did you choose to be here?
Yeah. Yeah, I like to fight.
Interesting choices by everyone here. They all kind of lead to the same place.
Yeah, hopefully to the end of the Gauntlet, right?
If that's your hope. And they're gonna start walking, assuming kind of next to you on the way towards the staircase. We jump back to Maricel. You've made your way up the staircase. And you can see it pretty much immediately as you step onto the staircase. It's not particularly long. It starts to widen actually and open up into a much larger gated door with bright light streaming in from the outside, but standing now familiarly on the inside is a herd of guards and one big brute at the top of the stairs looking down at you.
She drops all the ruse of stealthing and then just starts walking towards them.
They're
Am
standing,
I gonna get my weapon back?
and they're like 7 feet tall, and they're standing at the very like toes over the edge of the stairs, so not quite letting you step up, so they feel even taller. They slowly pull out a clipboard. There's no paper on it, it's just a clipboard. Tuck it back in. What team are you on? I don't see no color.
Gesture to the tunic tied to my belt.
They glance down on it, look back at you. If you're not wearing it, I don't see it. My eyes don't work too good.
Does that mean more sleeping in the cell?
Checks his clipboard again. Let's see, Maricel. Got quite a lot of marks against you. Choosing not to fight. Too much fighting. Be ashamed to
They
add
should make up
another
their
mark
mind.
against you. Might be time for another visit to the bag.
And I'll rip it off my belt. Pull it over my head.
And you know the bag is where they tie you up like a punching bag and let you hang there for a really long time and hit you.
Mm. Better?
Unfortunately. Sounds a little disappointed. All right. He looks down. At this point, we probably see the two little gnomes following up, stepping up the staircase, wearing their blue tunics. Glances at the clipboard, gestures them through so you guys are kind of in the center of the guards. And at this point, you hear a faint rumbling, murmuring, which is probably too familiar now at this point, at level 2 of the Gauntlet, of the crowd. And just as you think you're gonna have a second to prepare yourself, the gate opens. And while it's opening, each of the guards is kind of like tossing you a piece of equipment, a weapon that you're familiar with, a piece of armor. You also, in addition to your regular armor and weapons, are given a grappling hook with 50 feet of rope, a set of thieves' tools, and once again, 1 health potion each.
I'm gonna snag those. That grappling hook, those thieves' tools especially.
Why do you
Well,
get
it makes you
all the
think-
extra stuff? Says the little bard.
Yeah, what do you
Because I'm tallest.
Oh, you know, height doesn't have much to do with strength. Why don't you arm wrestle my friend here?
Why don't I arm wrestle you?
No. Because I'd lose.
No. Yeah, that's what I thought. Do you want
Notice
it?
how she didn't say that I would lose.
She's kind of mean, but maybe that's a good thing. Depends on
Oh,
what
yeah,
the
no.
challenge is.
Yeah, some of the crowd likes that too. They like some bitchy people sometimes.
Yeah,
Can't hear you.
we know.
Oh no. Yeah. Yeah.
The gate finally finishes its retreat up into the ceiling. And as you step forward, it's almost as if everything comes into focus at once, along with the roaring of the crowd. We ready for the map?
Let's go.
Absolutely.
Let's
see
fucking
it.
go.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm very zoomed in.
dang. Yeah, same.
Oops.
It's a big map.
That's
Holy
not good.
shit. Okay. Wow.
So, for those unfamiliar, again with Grimm's Gauntlet, what we like to do here is some encounter mode. That can mean combat, it can mean other things, depending on who's running it. But we like to get into the nitty-gritty of action economy and really stress test these characters. Last session on level 1, Morgan's character died, and he's bringing a new one today. Maricel did survive, and so they got to achieve level 2 and the next level of the Gauntlet. So, what you all see ahead of you is a large circular arena. There are sandbags strewn around with wooden spikes roughly hewn. Looks like it would do more like bludgeoning damage than actual piercing. And around you can see now, unlike the large arena that we had last time, there are special pedestals for box seat earners, as it were. And you can see them standing above or sitting above you, lounging even, with a set of guards around each of them. Mm-hmm. The sand and earth, because it's not all sand now, earth around you is already sprayed with blood and viscera. Some of which looks fresh, some of it does not. You also see two structures, and at this point you notice that they kind of seem to be facing each other. And out the top of each structure you see a flag, a blue flag and a red flag. And as you're taking all this in, you see three figures across the way, similarly surrounded by a herd of guards. I just didn't put them on the map because I'm lazy. Standing on the other side, wearing red tunics. Take a little sip if you guys want to chat to yourselves.
Oh my god. Fucking. Okay. It's fine.
So, you plan on sharing the grappling hook and the rope, or are you just gonna keep that for yourself since this seems like we're on the same team here and against those fuckers across the arena?
Do you have a plan for it? Do you know how to use it?
Figure it's not that hard, just grab it, tie them together, throw it up, pull it.
Do you want to be the one running to grab that?
I'd
Grab
be fine
what?
with it.
We don't even know what we're doing yet. Usually they'll tell the rules. Usually there's a big loud voice, but right now all I hear is the crowd. And as if on cue, a booming voice. And perhaps you expected to hear Tyke, those from last time. But it's a different voice this time. The sultry tones of Toddy P at your service. We're so excited for this level 2 round of the Gauntlet tonight. It's time for some Moonday morning mayhem. Can we hear it for the early risers? And the crowd cheers. And you can see, actually, give me a perception check. This will be more fun.
Okay.
Not secret. Let's hear what you guys are. Good warm-up roll.
Great.
12.
That's better than me. 7.
No! Well,
You
of
guys
course it
see
is, but,
a large roaring crowd in the stands around you.
God damn. Boo.
Well, I'm so excited. I hope all our contestants are excited too. Listen closely, because I'm only going to say this once, and we're not going to wait long because we want those ratings to rise. So I can take my rightful place back on Starday Night Labyrinth. Anyways, have you guys ever played Capture the Flag? Well, don't worry. If you were deprived of that as a child, you're gonna get to play it tonight. These two teams of 3 are going to go head to head in a capture the flag battle. I believe you can surmise which side is yours and which side is theirs. The goal is to take the opposing team's flag and return it to your base. You will find a pedestal right next to your flag where you are supposed to fly theirs. Get the flag back to your base. End the round, and you'll earn 3 points. If you kill one member of the opposing team, you will get 1 point. Rules clear enough?
Just gives a thumbs up.
I said, are the rules clear enough? And you can practically hear him nodding and kind of hear like this really flouncy hair bobbing up and down, even though you can't see him. It's just, it feels like it's coming from his voice. Like this, Fonzie type, like greased up dew.
Amazing.
And the crowd roars in response. Oh, and by the way, watch your step. Round 1. Begin. Let's go ahead and roll for initiative.
Using perception, correct?
Yes. Unless you want to argue something else.
Can I use stealth? because I want to.
No.
Okay.
Nice
worth a
argument.
try.
I appreciate it, but no.
Worth
can't.
a shot. What about deception? If I'm standing there looking like I don't give a fuck.
I also want to clarify.
First of all, it seems like you don't give a fuck, so it wouldn't really be deceiving anybody, would it?
Sure, that's a good point. All right, well, never mind.
I want to clarify really quick. Did you actually give the grappling hook and the rope to my character or not?
I did not. You
Okay.
did not argue for it. You did not ask for it. Well enough.
Yeah, fair.
You probably should be the one to have it, though. Oops.
Well, that's gonna be the downfall of our team then. That sucks to suck, doesn't it? Anyway, my initiative is 18.
Give me them initials. 18.
17.
You're slow.
Fuck you.
And then we're gonna do a little music change. Pump up the jams.
Oh, we've got a chat update. Apparently, Paige, we're not supposed to trust this DM. He's up to no good, according to Baphometroid.
What? How dare they?
I mean, we knew that, though.
I mean, yeah, we absolutely knew.
That's the whole premise, I think, is the DM, whoever it may be, up to no good. Anything on our channel, you can presume DM, up to no good.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just here to tell a good story. Also, if either of you are watching the chat, thank you very much. Don't look at the screen. You can only look at the chat.
Good
Is
to
that
know.
clear?
Yep, clear with
I'm
me.
just gonna trust you guys. It
Yep.
won't be as fun if you can see the screen. But I don't have a way to change it, so it's too late.
Noted.
I could watch the chat myself, I guess, but I'm lazy.
I've got the chat popped out, so you're good.
I'm not watching the chat, so...
Great. Let's see how we're doing on the other side in terms of an... Okay. Okay.
Yeah, Paige got all the items, and I got chat.
You can take the grappling hook from me. She's not gonna fight for it. I don't think I want it.
Well, yeah, that takes an action to do, and I think I got the better.
Sucks.
I got the better of the two options anyway, because I got chat with me. So fuck you.
All
Remember
right.
saying that when you die later.
Oh yeah, trust me, I'm.
How many
again,
points for
I'm
killing
well
someone
aware.
on your own team? Is that another point? Because that could
Are you
make up
asking
the
me or are
difference.
you asking Toddy P?
No.
All right. So, as they announced, round one start. There is a roar from the crowd, but very distinctly you can hear a crack. Whether it's an explosion or what, you don't know. But you know, shit's about to go down. Across the way, these three figures, you can see one's kind of shorter and looks reptilian, and the other two are taller, human, elf. They're humanoid, not quite sure from this distance. But you can see the shorter figure, and I have to make sure I've got their movement speed correct. Begins to sprint towards the blue flag. That is going to be one stride action. And these structures, I'll give a little bit more information about these now. You can see these piles of sandbags, and you can see I've marked that they are 5 feet, so it's just like a 5-foot wall essentially, but easier to climb. And then behind the sandbags, these walls are another 5 feet, so the whole structure is about 10 feet tall, and you can see the flag peeking out the top. There's no roof. These little slits here are windows. They do look barred, possibly just by wood, but they are windows. And that's kind of what you can see from now. So the structure itself is only about 10 feet tall, like these 10-foot walls, and then these 5-foot sandbags out in front of them. And that goes the same for everything you see out in the field as well. It's all about 5 feet.
Cool.
Clear enough? Okay, so they're going to take one stride action. 2 stride actions. And they're kind of looking around because they're looking for an opening. They did not go for the window, but they keep circling around and you lose sight of them. Because they are short, and again, the walls are 10 feet tall. Valros,
Fair.
you are next.
Cool. Talking is free, correct? As long as it's not like a whole ass
Yeah.
conversation?
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool. He's gonna look to the other two. Are you good at defending shit, or do I need to go over there and make sure no one gets our shit?
I can get that flag fast.
To be honest,
Alright,
I'm not
perfect.
really good at anything, it seems like, for this thing. I've never played Capture the Flag. But
Just
I'm
stay
just
alive.
gonna...
Don't let him get that point.
I'm probably just gonna go hide in the fort.
Alright, well, you can follow me then, because I'm going, and... well,
Okay,
take care of whoever just went to see our shit.
sounds good. My name's Gim Jim,
Also-
by the way. In case I die,
Valros,
you can
not
whisper it
much
in
we
my
need it.
ear. What?
No, don't worry about it. Gim
Okay.
Jim, Valros, don't know who the hell you are. You can say if you want.
2 G's. Just one's a hard G and one's a soft.
Also, I cannot move my token, so I have to drag my own onto the thing, so I'm gonna do that really quick.
Can you believe this guy?
Hey, it's not my fault. It's Roll20's fault. Gonna use stride action and move 25 feet there.
Oh my god, he cloned himself. This is a powerful magic. Oh wait, the other one's gone.
Oh,
Love this map.
map. It's a good
this is
map.
neat. I love that it already has blood on it. Let's go.
I love that the guy didn't like plug a Patreon or anything. He was just like, here's some maps I made.
And then just in case, because Valros doesn't know where, the small creature went.
Yeah, you just kind of saw him
he-
running around the building.
Yeah. Also, quick thing. As soon as initiative started, I had a free action to immediately rage, because that's a thing that barbarians can do.
Mm-hmm, it is. It's cool.
It's great.
What's my flag?
Gonna use the feat sudden charge. Takes the rest of my other 2 actions, and I get to stride twice, and if there's anyone within reach, then I can make an attack against them. So another 25 feet there, and then... damn. That wouldn't work, would it? Because that goes through one of the walls. So I'm gonna just be here. Well, see if I can cheese this enough. So 10 feet there, 15. Come on. 20. Come on. 25 to get there, and no one's there. So I just see the guy there, and it just point the.
Yes, you see them just kind of like, and you can see now that you're at the back of the structure that there is just an opening. Like there's sandbags which are piled up higher. Like we'll call it 10 feet. It's probably more like 7 or 8, but taller. It's not an actual wall. But then there's just an opening that leads up to a short 5-foot wooden wall, and then your flag towers out of the top of the structure.
Okay, cool. So ending his turn there, Valros is just gonna go. He's gonna point the sword he has in his hand directly at this creature, and he's just gonna like, don't fucking do it.
And you see it's got this like snarly face, like, and it's swinging this chain with this like 3-taloned hook on it. And now that you're up close, you saw it's small like you, but you realize that they're just about as thick as you are. Like this is a heavily muscled kobold standing in front of you, and they just kind of hiss and snarl at you. Almost, it seems, as excited to be here as you are.
Amazing. That is my turn.
All right. Maricel with a 17, following up on Valros's 18 inish.
All right.
It's so nice to see people really getting into the spirit. Just look at that little lizard and that gnome growl at each other. I love to see it from up here.
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna run. Like, here with my first stride and then stride around with another stride. Does it do that? It doesn't do that. That's okay.
You can't run through the wooden
Beep
thing.
beep 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 beep. 35. Do up to the sandbags. Another. We're just fucking booking it. And then I have quick jump, so I'm gonna try and just jump up on top of the sandbags.
Okay. Does it need an acrobatics check? How does quick jump work? I've never heard of that one.
Quick jump. It's still just a high jump,
Okay.
but it's only one action rather than two.
Oh, nice.
And it says athletics, but if I could use acrobatics, I would love that.
If it says
Feels
athletics,
like that makes sense.
I think jump
It
usually
says
does fall
athletics.
under athletics, so you're
Yeah.
gonna use athletics because that's what them
Respect.
rules say.
That's fine. It's just a really high DC.
You're
but
not
that's
tumbling
okay.
into the sacks. you're muscling into the sacks on top of them. Or you would if you had clearly succeeded, which it does not look like you are.
I rolled an 11.
And
Total 11.
are you trained in
High
athletics?
jumps. I am. Well, yeah. No, I rolled a 5. I add 6, so it's an 11.
You said you saw
The
a
DC on high jump is 30. I don't know why.
What?
I think that might be like to jump like max, but either way, I set the DC.
You're right.
You failed. You did not jump
Yeah.
on top of the sack. You actually, like, as you're running, because you were sprinting so fast, you did jump and you would have cleared it, but your toe, like, your forward momentum snagged your toe and it just caused you to stumble backwards onto the ground. So, take your third action.
But I'm not
You're not on
prone
top.
or anything.
No.
I'm just not on the same.
It was a regular
Alright.
failure.
Awesome. Thank you.
Don't think
That is all I can do.
Oh, was that your third action? Okay.
Yeah, that was 3 actions.
Oh, because
I
it took
just
the third,
ran.
third stride or second.
Third
stride
was
to
to
get there.
jump.
Yeah. Okay.
So hang on, if I can do a thing really quick. Was that technically a failure or critical failure? Because
it was a failure.
if it's just a regular, okay, then she leaps normally, which is if you're trying to vertical leap. Where is it? Well, vertical leap lets you jump 3 feet vertically
Yeah.
and 5 feet
So
horizontally.
I don't make it
You
up on
don't
top
clear
of the
the
sandbag.
5
Okay.
tall bag of sacks.
Yeah.
Okay, I
Yeah.
wasn't
It would have
sure if
worked
that-
on the short wall on the bridge from the last map, but it does not work here. See, I put the numbers on there so I couldn't change them.
Yeah. You know.
All right, so that's Marisol's turn. Oh, not quite high enough to get up on those sacks. We all know what that's like. Across the way, you see this figure at the back. It looks like the lizard had just started sprinting immediately as it began, but you can see that the other taller figures like took a moment to converse really quickly before making their move. And they can see that Gim Jim is kind of starting to move towards back towards the flag, back towards your flag. So this figure at the back takes a stride action to move here, and I'm going to double check that they have 30 feet of movement. They do. You have to check because 25 is the average for Pathfinder. Let's see what we're going to do here. I think they're just going to take a stride action down here. And then I'm going to draw a line to see if they can see you. Sort of a line. I think they've got... I think they
That's
can see
through a wall.
if you're going through the middle of the squares, but you don't have to. I think...
Partial
What
cover.
is the range on... Oh, that's the range. That's no good. Yeah, that's not going to work. They're going to take a third stride. Take it right here. I think that's where they would like to be. Yeah. And then they pause. And now that you're closer to them, you can see that it looks like they might actually look... They don't look familiar, but their clothing does. You can see, like, underneath the, like, tunic, which doesn't fit them much as all of yours don't fit you. They're more like potato sacks colored blue. But you can see some of the clothing is remarkably similar to yours. And that is to Valros. All right. Then
Interesting.
you see this third figure. Let's see, that's I'm gonna go move farther than that. They've got...
Poor Gim Jim is at the very end of the initiative.
Yeah, he is.
He's just a
feet.
guy.
They start running
Oh, now I want to protect him. Fuck.
this way. And then they actually... I remember... I've got to check... Yeah. You see them pull a bow from their back. Second action, hunt prey. Third action, they loose an
God damn.
arrow
No.
God damn.
at poor little Gim Jim. So let's take a little attack.
Better than at me.
Ooh, it's not bad, not bad. It's in the double digits. Let's see, what is... It's a 24. Let me see if this little gnome's got an AC of 24. No. Not quite a crit.
Oh no.
Almost. But not quite.
Yeesh.
Oh, yeah. Not a crit, though. Unfortunately. But you see
Yeah.
this arrow fly, even with the penalty for firing outside of their range increment, and slams into Gim Jim's shoulder and slices through, dealing a good, 9 points of piercing damage to this little gnome.
And somehow he's still standing.
He's still standing?
Oh, no,
Hey.
didn't like that. And he starts running. And he's going to actually run behind this pile, sort of skidding to a stop. And they, you see, unfurl this little sling, which they start winding up. And then they peer over the top of the sandbags and loose a rock back across at the bow person.
Mm.
And that's a 2.
Let's see just how.
Let me see what their total is after rolling a 2. Not at the poacher's AC. We'll just go with that. And then the third action they're going to take is take cover.
Good boy. Keep
All
yourself
right.
alive.
Not having fun already. You can kind of hear him whisper across the way. Round 2. This kobold that's snarling at this gritty looking gladiator gnome at the bottom here. Oh gosh, what am I gonna do? Ooh. I think, let's see. They run at you, and they swing this chain, sort of letting it sling out as the talons come towards your feet. And they're going to take the trip action. So they're going to make an, I believe it's athletics. Yep, athletics. Not a great roll, but they're pretty athletic. You have your DC, your class DC up. It's probably not going to work. 16?
Son of a... that's exactly...
Really?
That is
Oh.
exactly 16.
Wait. No, that was if they did it from farther away. Never mind.
Damn it.
These chains, these talons whip. The chain slams into your ankles and the talons whip around and then pull back against your ankle, ripping your feet out from under you. You are now prone. Oh, yeah.
Man.
That's good stuff. And now that you're prone, they're going to take a little melee swing at you.
Paige, you're gunning for me more than Matthew is.
I know.
Dirty 20.
A dirty 20. I would like to use the reaction Unexpected Shift. And I have to make a DC 16 flat check.
I hate that.
Yeah, but...
that sucks.
Let's see.
We know Morgan's a lucky guy.
Yeah. You know about that. A 2 doesn't beat a flat 16.
Doesn't beat a 16, you know, probably by a
Not
margin
quite,
of...
almost.
I don't know, a margin of, say, 15, give or take 1 or 2.
Almost there.
Oh, and the little gnome is down. Not the little gnome that got hit by an arrow, but the other gnome. They're both so small from up here. Ha ha, I'm Toddy P. And these talons sink into your body. Oh, I get to roll damage now. Whew, whew. This is such a cool weapon.
Yeah.
Woo.
BT dubs.
Oh no.
So versatile. Oh.
I was hoping to have help for a little bit longer.
9 points
Well,
of
you know.
piercing damage.
Ouch. Well, that takes my temporary hit points away.
Ah, the old
and then
barbarian.
some.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait. I'm sorry.
Oh?
Being prone makes you off guard.
Yeah.
I get to roll a little extra sneak attack damage. Glad I
Oh,
read
son of
further.
a mother... You're
2
kidding
more
me.
points of piercing damage. Oh,
Ow.
yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh
yeah.
no.
Oh, yeah.
We're
This is
all
good stuff.
dying.
This is good stuff.
Fine.
All right. So that was stride, trip, melee.
Please tell me that's all.
That's it.
Somehow
It only has
4
three. It
actions.
only has 3 actions. But guess what? Now it's your turn.
Yeah.
So, how would you like to respond?
You know, that's a great question. Jeez. So, I'm going to... I have to triple check something. Does disarm... Is disarm affected by being prone, I wonder? It's
Disarm
requirements you have
is-
to have at least one arm free.
Yeah, I don't think so. Because most like attacks aren't.
Mm-hmm.
It's like some skill checks and like your AC
Yeah.
is affected, but I don't believe so.
So
Because
the
disarm
weapon
works
that
as- Yeah,
Yeah.
I think you're fine.
the weapon that Valros is holding, it just looks like a longer curved blade, almost akin to a scimitar.
Fun.
So he has the other hand free, and he is going to look up at the kobold and just say, "Oh, I like that weapon. Gimme." And he's gonna try and disarm the kobold.
Okay. Is that it's an athletics? Or is it an attack strike?
It doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
It
Doesn't
it
matter.
doesn't matter. It's fucking. This die, it did well for me when I pre-rolled all of it, but no, that's a total of 8 for that. So that's great.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
that's
swing
gonna
your
fail.
scimitar up, and he kind of like grabs the chain and just like deflects it. I'd rather have your life. My weapon's fine right in these little hands. And he kind of drools a little bit over top of you.
I have to take my second action to stand,
Yeah.
to not be prone.
Let's see. Does it have? Does not
Big brain,
have.
big brain.
Continue. Take your
What's
third
that?
action. It's fine.
I was gonna say, what was that?
Don't worry about it.
Going to take the third action, and he said he was going to defend, so he's going to move around the kobold. Whoops. So 5 feet, 10 feet, 15, 20, 25 to get in here. Huh?
Never mind. Fuck me. I'm shutting up.
No, he does not have an opportunity attack. Don't worry about it. Now you know.
Yeah, he kind of gave that one away.
Is it? Wait, is that on the ground in the back?
Yeah, he said it was. It's open in the
Oh,
back.
okay.
Yeah.
It's a step up.
Yeah,
Cool.
it's kind of like just a little ramp at the start of it.
Sure.
To bring it up to that like 5 feet level.
Cool.
And that's gonna be his turn because that's all 3 actions. Because of course it is. I have escaped the girthy kobold, as Baphometroid put it.
That kobold do be girthy.
Yep.
All
But only
right.
temporarily escaped.
Great turn from Valros. Swing and a miss. Run away.
I don't like your
Too
sarcasm.
bad he doesn't have a little tail to tuck. Marisol, what have you got?
Okay, I wanted to get on top of these sandbags and then bust through this window. I'm not sure how any of this works action economy wise. I'm making a game plan.
You just take, you can do an athletics check to jump or climb, and that'll be one action.
I will climb this time and climb up on top of the sandbags.
You do that. That is one action. You have 2 more.
Oh, great. Awesome. You said the window was like covered by wood, but is it,
It's just
could I
bars
hop
of
over,
wood.
is it easy enough to push down and or hop over?
Guess you're gonna have to try.
How do I try? What do I
It is
roll?
like another 5 feet of stuff, so like it'd be the same jump check. It looks like they're just like, they're kind of like slatted woods, just kind of like tied together, and shoved into the window, basically.
Cool. Let's try jumping over that. Leap over it.
Okay, athletics check.
Be better. Yes, better. All right, that's a 22.
Yes.
That
you
is a
vault
number.
over
Number.
over the fence, as it were. So you can place
sorry,
yourself
I'm not-
inside the tower. Please move your own character. I'm not going to do it again for you. I gave you 5 feet of GM help.
Yep. Okay.
And you find yourself inside, and now you also can see that the back is open. It's just a small, like, slight ramp down to the ground. And then there is this sort of, like, U-shaped wall that protects their flag, which is sticking high into the air, rippling in the breeze. And as your feet land on the wood, you hear, like, a "Yeah!" from the crowd as you successfully jump. They just scream. They scream louder.
God damn it. And I am going to use my last action to hide beneath this wall and be sneaky.
Okay. I'm going.
Nope, I didn't look at it.
Good, because
I
I'm
thought-
rolling for you.
Awesome. Sounds great.
What is your bonus?
10. Plus 10.
Okay. So, you nestle up in among the wood and the wall and try to hide yourself from sight. Now, back towards the bottom here, we see this lady runs around the corner, and she kind of, as she crosses the corner, you can see that she's like, there is almost, actually, you know what? Give me a free sense motive, Morgan.
Using perception, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's a 12.
Yeah, something seemed a little funny about her expression at the kobold, but you're not really quite sure. It was really fast. But you do see that she raises her hands, and there's just like this little zzz, and a little spark of electricity flies between her fingers and then flies towards you. I need a reflex save. My
Okay,
dude.
well, at least I'm okay at those. I
Be
would be if I rolled well. Again,
Fine.
I've not
See, found
rolled,
it.
besides initiative, I've not rolled above a 10. Yet again, it seems like it's a trend. That's a total of 11.
11 does not beat their DC, I'm afraid.
No, it doesn't.
So you're going to take a little bit of damage. Just a little bit.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
fine.
sure, just a little bit.
4 points of
Oh, okay.
electricity damage as it singes the blue tunic, quote unquote tunic, that you've got on.
Mhm.
Okay, and I believe that was 2 actions, and she stroded forward. So that is their turn. Back to the bowmen. They had their eyes trained on Gimjim, but they saw Maricel vault over the wall. So they know someone's in there. Where? What square? Who's to say whether they know or not? And they know as much as y'all know. So they are going to stride forward to this window. Hope everybody's watching at home.
Yeah.
Because that's when things get, like, a little bit of fun. As they step right in front of the window, the ground falls away underneath them.
Ooh.
They're going to
yeah.
use their reaction to grab an edge as this 10-foot pit appears beneath their feet. And hopefully, because I don't want them to get hurt, they are going to grab the edge. So this is a reaction for this round. I think grab an edge is acrobatics. I'm going to double check that before I...
It's either acrobatics or reflex save.
Or reflex save. Okay, well, let me pick whichever is
Usually
better.
at the climb DC is what it says.
Yes.
I love that we all looked it up.
Oh my god, their stats. Acrobatics.
Fucking
Where are the acrobatics? Okay. It's okay. And then there... Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so that was a 15 total. And the climb check is going to be a 15. So you see the ground for Maricel does not see, which you might hear as there's this like whoosh, crumbling of dust and earth, and it falls away, but they grab the edge and remain hanging there. So that was one action. Second action, they're going to climb out of the pit.
Doesn't
And
that
dust
involve another
themselves
check?
off. Free action. They're hanging onto the edge, and this will be the same for you all. Since they're just at the edge, all they have to do is pull themselves up. I assume that heroes are capable of doing a singular pull-up. More pull-ups than that, then it's a check. It's the same as climbing over a 5-foot wall of sandbags. Which
So
is,
I'm gonna
in
jump.
fact, what they're going to do from this corner is climb up onto this sandbag with their final action. All right. Now we're going to head over to old Gim Jim. And they're just kind of muttering to themselves, this first challenge was much better for me than this one is. It's all for the brawny fighting types. It's not my favorite. But despite their mutterings, they are going to take a stride action to get a better shot at the guy standing above the pit. And actually, let me check, because I didn't check this and I should have. Yeah, they might actually be out of range. Okay. Just by 5 feet. So they could finish their stride action there. All right. Zzz, swinging their sling above their head. A
Little guy.
17 slams into the wood next to the archer's head, but does not hit. Oh, this isn't going well at all. And then I'm going to look through their spells. They cannot see Valros, unfortunately. So they're going to use their final stride action to run back into cover.
What, you mean Gim Jim doesn't have a 10-foot vertical? Come on.
They might. You never
Find that
know.
out later.
Okay. How we all doing? We ready for round 3?
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, sure. As Valros is actually bloodied already.
Yeah,
It's
having
just
healing potion.
now bloody. No, I know. Don't worry. That's part of the idea.
As the kobold sprints inside, you hear this. You hear the kind of looks like a what we would call a half elf in Pathfinder. This Ayuveran woman whispered, "Just grab the flag. It's 3 points. Killing them is only 1." But the kobold sprints past and kind of just growls. So they didn't take their stride action, and then they're going to take a swing with their flying talon. Not a great roll. 19.
A 19 to hit. Yeah, that's 1 over what he needed anyway. AC is 18.
Cool. Was max
What you
damage
got?
again, which is 9. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Just to be fair, that was
would it
max
be
damage
2?
both times. What can I?
No, I know.
What
do
is what
you
it is.
do?
What are you gonna
You're
do?
just gonna die.
You're just gonna die.
So I'm
Get the
gonna
flag.
just
hang
gonna
on.
die.
I'm gonna again try the unexpected shift to see if
Yeah.
I can,
It's a new round.
you know. Come on, just give it to me.
Wait, I thought reactions
This is-
renewed at the top of your turn.
Yeah, I did this for the last attack that he did on his turn. Then it was my turn, so I got my reaction back.
Okay. Just testing you. What
You know, this is even more infuriating than rolling low enough because it's 1 off. It's a 15.
Not good enough though. Do
Oh,
better.
really,
maybe.
Paige? Oh, really?
Oh, really?
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you knew, so I wanted to clarify for you.
You know, I really appreciate that clarification. That was so incredibly helpful.
I'll keep doing it then.
Cool. Love that.
Man, and that kobold hasn't even been touched yet. They are looking hearty, healthy,
no.
and girthy. I guess we're just gonna attack again. They start to wind up the chain for their third action, and again the Ivern says, "Just detain them so I can grab the flag. If it can keep running, they're gonna keep me from doing it." And they're like, "If I can kill them, then they can't stop either of us from taking it." With map.
Yep. Maps.
With map, which is a -5 because it's not agile. So it's really 9. 21.
You are shitting me.
Let's roll the damage. Not max damage.
Yeah. I would hope not. I don't think it really matters all that much, if I'm being entirely honest. What does he add to the damage roll, Matthew? Please tell me.
I'm not gonna do that. But you do take 5 points of damage.
Cool, he's unconscious. You did.
Oh my god, we've been here for 1 hour.
Yeah,
We
Paige.
haven't even been in combat that whole time.
Mm-hmm. 18 points of damage with 2 attacks. I have 22 max, Paige.
This is
I
gonna
have
be a lot less
22
funny
points
when it's me,
max.
but right now, this is fucking funny.
I have 22 points maximum, and he did 18 with 2 attacks.
At this point, I want to remind everybody of the rules, because I know in the heat of battle, things can just fly away from your little brains. But if you get the opponent's flag and bring it back to your home base, the round will end. And you will get to reset for the next round. Oh, looks like one of the gnomes has fallen. Is he sleeping? Is he alright? That kobold looks mean. I gotta say, I can tell even from here. Well, Valros, it's your turn. You're unconscious and dying 1. And he said, hold on.
Sorry, my cat jumped on my desk and knocked down my microphone, so
Oh no!
it kind of went awry.
Winston, why?
Morgan's
So
lost his voice.
all I get to do is roll a death save, because I have literally 0 other things I can do. And that's a
Pathfinder's
3,
fun.
so I failed.
Great.
Oh, no.
What happens mechanically when you fail?
You know, that's a great question. I haven't had to make any of these rolls in a long time, so
Is
let's
it that
find
you
out.
increase to dying
We've died
too?
before.
I believe so. Hey, Paige, that was how many months ago?
You've died twice before.
It was like 2 months
Actually.
ago.
Yeah.
Hang on. Also, my desk is kind of fucked at the moment.
Take your time. Won't change a thing.
Yeah, trust me, I'm aware. Recovery check. Failure. Dying value increases by 1, so I have dying 2, I believe, because if I went down...
Correct. You were dying 1, and now
Cool.
you're at dying 2.
Cool.
All right.
Love that.
Great turn. Marisol, what's up over here? You heard this crash from outside, and you can see the archer at the window starting to fumble with the slats of wood.
If I can see him, is it like very clear that he can also see me?
No, it is not clear.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna sneak over to him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sneaking twice to move my full 35
Okay.
to get on the other side of the window. And my third action, I'm gonna stab him through the window slats. Sneak.
All right,
Sneaky.
roll to hit.
Stab.
Following
dice I want.
Synth Weasel's lead in chat, I'm putting both of my d20s in dice jail.
Yeah.
As you
I mean, when you're
should.
dead this early. Yeah.
Hey, dying, not
Ah,
dead, dying.
it's not good. You're right. Dying. Distinction.
Yeah,
It's not
I could be
great.
saved by Paige, but I doubt that's gonna happen.
14.
A 14, even though they are off guard, because
They are
they
off
did
guard.
not know
Oh.
that you were there. Because I rolled your stealth checks, or your
Nice.
stealth checks for your sneak actions. 14 is not enough, unfortunately.
Back.
So
Yeah.
unfortunately, the slabs of wood just get in the way, and it pierces just next to their ribs, and they cry out in alarm. And now they see you, obviously.
Fuck. And that was all of the actions.
Fuck you too, they reply. Your stealth checks were great, though.
Oh, yeah, thank you. I try. That's
In
it.
fact, I think someone finally using a sneak action in combat and remembering to also move half their speed is worthy of a hero point.
Wow!
'Cause even though the dice did not let you be a hero in the moment, the player was
appreciate
playing
it.
well.
Thank you! I felt like it was maybe a really bad call, so that's great. Love it.
Well, ultimately it was, but that was the dice,
Yeah,
not the choices.
Yeah.
At the bottom,
Yeah, if they're gonna take one of ours out, we should probably take one of theirs out, was kind of the thought.
this elven lady sprints around, and then at this point, I would like to say she takes an action to remove your flag. An interact action.
Yeah.
Boop, boop. That was her second action. And then the kobold is just like screeching over top of Valros's body. Their third action is to wince at the screeching kobold scary sounds that are coming out of its mouth. And she's like, "Come on, protect me on the way back." And she's going to take 10, 15, 25, 30 to get out here holding the flag above her head. It does take 2 hands to hold easily, if that makes sense. Okay. Those were their 3 actions. It is now the archer, assumedly's turn. They had to, and you know what? I didn't have, I guess it was just a 5-foot climb. We'll say for this combat, 5-foot climbs are okay with a single weapon out. If you're climbing more, you do have to stow your weapons or drop them. Since I forgot about having hands free. But that'll just go for everybody for the rest of this encounter. 5, but no more. They are going to take the single interact action swap from the remaster. Instead of having to stow and then draw, you can simply do it in one action with a swap. So they are swapping their bow for this sort of, classic heavy wooden club. And they're going to swing at you, and you got a +2 to your AC because of the wooden slats. They're just trying to swing through all of it.
Nice. Oh. All right, sure.
All right, here we go. 18. It's not probably going to do it.
Oh, it does not. It does not hit, and I meant to use a reaction, but it doesn't matter anyway. It's fine.
This is a reaction to their strike.
I was going to use a reaction to raise my AC, but I don't even have to.
Yeah. Gotta do that before I say the number, so just interrupt me.
Yeah, I do, but it doesn't matter. My AC is 19.
So it slams into the wood, and since they were not attempting to...
21.
Well, actually, let me look at that. it is going to damage the structure. In fact, it does crash through, and now all of the wooden slats have broken and smashed apart. They were brittle, as you kind of saw as you were climbing over it, but they do not strike through you. But now the way is open, and they're actually realizing that they've got a pit behind them, which you can kind of see now. They're actually going to take... I don't really want to do this, but I think I'm going to do third action athletics check to shove you.
Oh, sure.
No, they're going to take another swing. They wouldn't do that because they can't actually move, so it would mean nothing. So with map, -5, so then they get a +3, but I rolled a 16, so it's a 19.
Well,
sorry, you want to do something?
I was gonna use my nimble dodge
You can use your nimble
to add
dodge.
to my AC.
Okay.
Which means that does not hit.
Fine.
'Cause I-
Fine. Use your skills or something. At least one of you
Fuck
does.
you! I almost called it in time that time. Almost in time.
So they smash through this barrier, and then they swing one more time, but it's just whoop, whoop, whoop. Little wobble to the
Little
left.
backwards roll
Little
out of the
backwards
way.
roll, but still somehow staying in the same place.
Somehow it's a full standing backflip.
Need an acrobatics check.
Whatever.
You don't get panache. Get out of here. You're not a swashbuckler. No panache for you. Panache.
You're right. She has
Snacking.
no panache.
Okay, well that was all of their actions, unfortunately. So now we're going to jump down to Gim Jim. And they can kind of hear the rumblings of horrible things happening on the inside, and they heard the screech of the kobold and the words of the Iovaran woman. And they can't see, or I guess the archer still is outside. What would Gim Jim do? I think Gim Jim would see the flag disappear. So they are actually going to spend 3 actions. And you see they kind of like plant their feet apart, and they bring their hands up, and then they jab downwards like they're playing like a really nasty riff on the piano, but in their hands forms a flute. Ooh. And they kind of, whew, well, I feel a little bit safer now, and they cast Summon Instrument. And materialize a musical instrument in their grasp. Well, you know what? I was prepping a gnome warrior, but then 2 hours out, I still haven't heard what character Morgan's bringing. And so I'm like, hey, well, bro, what you bringing? And he's like, oh, a gnome barbarian. I was like, well, that's not that fucking fun, is it? So I changed him.
I don't know. It would have been fun having a gnome.
It would have been fun because we would have won.
Behind the screen would have been a gnome warrior, but now it's a gnome bard. And it was 3 actions, so that's their turn. Whew, that about took it out of me. I could use a nap. Top of the round, they have the flag in their possession. The screeching kobold stops and is going to sprint. Stop screeching, and they are going to... I keep seeing their weapon called Flying Talon and seeing it as like a fly speed, and I'm like, what the fuck type of kobold is this? But it's not. It's just their weapon's called Flying Talon. They are going to sprint. They've got only 25. All the way outside and up ahead, and they can kind of see the archer grappling with Maricel in the distance. Oh, this map is so big. Oh, and they're gonna sprint one more time. Up there. Okay, Valros, what you doing, buddy? You got 3 oh no, not 3 actions.
Yeah, no. My one thing I can do is roll a death save, and I want. Hey, guys! I want you to take a wild guess as to what I rolled just now.
5.
Is it a 2?
It's neither, actually. It's between the two of them. It's a 3.
Oh, thank God. I didn't want you to roll 1 because then you'd be dead.
And you'd be dead.
Hey,
I
guess
kind
what?
of think that'd be funny, though.
I'm still one roll away from being dead.
I mean, I can't. There's literally nothing I could do if I was trying to. Like, literally, I'm far away.
Oh, no, trust me.
Can we hear
I
some...
want you to know, I don't blame anyone except for my dice. I am still having a great time, because this is fucking hilarious to me. But, you know.
Can we zoom in on that gnome? I think I see some blood trickling out of their mouth. That would be a really good shot. Emily, can we zoom? Don't worry about it. I can see it from here. Looks great. Well, that was Valros's turn. I want to hear from... I don't know if chat wants to speak out, but I think Valros has had some... The last 2 turns have been like peak for Morgan. Honestly, couldn't have played him any better.
Yeah, literally couldn't have.
Marisol, what's going up over here in the window?
Oh, hey!
There's a window, there's a wall.
That's my trip down my balls. Okay. I am...
And Valros goes down the blinding white halls
I have to
of death.
stow my dagger. Because I need... If I'm going to pick up the flag.
I
Or
hope
I
you're
can just
using this
drop
time
it.
to build a backup character. Sorry, I missed what you were saying,
Nope.
Paige, so I don't know why.
I am just going to, free action, drop the dagger that I was attacking with. Step back to the flag. I'm moving myself. I'm doing it. Look at me go. Boom. Step, because it's only 5 feet. I don't know if they have an attack or not, but it doesn't matter
Sure,
because you can't
sure.
split movement in Pathfinder.
Correct.
Grab the flag.
Okay, you pull the action out. Let me give you a token.
Well, yeah.
Oh. There you are.
Wow.
And I don't... Can you move it? I don't know if you have control over it.
This is a great...
I don't think so.
I really don't think so.
That's
I
okay.
really don't
I'll
think I
keep
can.
track of the flag. I'll just move where you move.
Alright.
But you've got it grasped. Firmly grasped in both hands. No SpongeBob?
Cool.
Alright, cool.
Sorry.
My
what?
references are lost. Firmly grasp it. Round 4.
And then I will...
Oh, you've still got one more action.
I have one more action. Yeah. Oh, if I think this'll work. I think I can long jump. No, maybe this is a horrible plan. Okay, because I think I could do it. Can I long jump? Let me show you where I'm trying to go. Not there. Okay, I'm trying to go here, over the
Sure.
edge. And it's a 10-foot fall. If I were to make that jump,
Yes.
because I have cat fall something.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Yeah,
Sure.
cat fall. So
So you wouldn't take any
tree
damage. Sure.
falls 10 feet shorter, so I wouldn't
Yeah.
take any damage. So,
It's a
and I
long
have
jump.
quick jump, so I can just jump. And I'm gonna
Long jump.
just take the gamble that there's not 2 traps right next to each other.
Long jump is usually 2 actions, correct? But it is 1 action because of your quick jump.
Correct, and I don't need to stride before it.
Okay.
You don't perform the initial stride, nor do you fail if you don't stride the 10 feet.
This is still an athletics check.
Yes. God fucking damn it, I need to stop trying this bullshit.
You got
That's
it
a
here?
12. You're right. Yeah,
You
let's
gotta
use
choose to
it.
use
Why
it
the
before
fuck
I say
not?
the result. I haven't said the result.
Yeah. I'm not taking a fucking 12. That's
Okay.
not. I can do better than a 6 on the
Wow,
die.
couldn't be me.
Yeah, you can. Fuck yes. That's a 16 plus my 6 athletics. That is a number. That is really high. It's not that high, but it's over 20. 22. Thank you.
You sail over the wall, the banner unfurling behind you, and the archer goes in slow motion as you sail through the air and successfully move yourself to the square.
Yep.
And you successfully
Got
land,
it.
slamming the flag into the ground and a big pillar of dust. And you can hear this one guy over here who's just like, "That's why she's my favorite. That's why she's my favorite." And he grabs the person next to her. "I saw her weeks ago and she stabbed him so good."
Which guy is this?
The guy in the crowd over here. I'm pinging him.
Okay.
It's a big map. Sorry, you gotta scroll. Oh.
Fuck, yeah, I
I
don't.
didn't know
It's
him in
okay.
it.
I
Over
was
there
gonna
with
assume
the
that
dark,
she can't
moody
figure
looking
out- Oh, I
eyeshadow and
see.
short hair and pale face.
Haha.
Okay.
Putting a name in her book. Free action. Memorize that guy's face.
You have the flag. Was that all 3 actions?
Yes, that is all 3 actions. Thank you.
Okay. Both teams have the flag. What an interesting development this is. I cannot wait to see what happens next. Is it going to be more sprinting? Yes, it is. As the Ivern is going to take 3, riveting, counting to 33 times. Oh, they make it all the way there with 2 stride actions. Let me make sure, again, this is the person with 30. Yes, great. And then actually for their 3rd stride action, they are just going to move here to keep the kobold in between them and any enemies.
Hey, Matthew,
What?
I've made a grave mistake.
What?
So I chose the abilities for Valros for level 2, but I never set him to level 2. He was still considered level 1. So his HP was still his level 1 HP.
I think I heard Allison in the background say, "Oh my
I did. I heard
Yeah.
Alice in the background being like, I don't know what she said, but it sounded like, what a fucking idiot to me. But
What a fucking idiot." Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that's
no,
exactly the
idiot.
words that she said, and that sounds like her.
It doesn't
Oh
matter.
my God,
Valros is
Morgan.
fucking dead.
You're
but
dying already. You were only
Yeah,
level 1, I
no.
guess.
Valros
Sucks.
is absolutely fucking dead.
level
anyway.
yourself up
Doesn't
to
matter
2.
anymore.
How much hit points would you have had?
14 more.
Here's what we're gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna be. How many? Do you know how much damage over that last 5 took you?
4.
Okay, so you're at 10 hit points, but you are unconscious.
Cool.
Does that
That's
seem
okay
like a
with me.
fair thing? Because you were playing at a lower, your AC would have been different, especially because we're using
only a 1 difference.
the proficiency by level. For
Mm-hmm.
those who don't know, Pathfinder 2nd Edition, there's a proficiency by level. Is that what it's called? Basically, for like loot light campaigns, which kind of give PC magic attacks with a
Automatic
magic
bonus
trait
progression.
and automatic bonus progression, and give people the magic trait on their attacks without having to attach sigils or things to weapons, and gives them more boons like you would be getting striking runes and things. If it's a loot light campaign, like it's set in the prehistoric times, or just like there's not a lot of magical weapons and stuff, you can use the automatic progression system, and that's what we're using for the Gauntlet. So anyways, it would have made a lot bigger difference than even normal level 2.
Yeah.
I think that's fair.
I-
They hit you so hard you fell unconscious, but you are not dying. And you did waste 2 turns,
Okay.
so
Yeah,
I think
that's
that's a
more
fair
than fair.
enough. I think that's a pretty fair ruling. How does the chat feel? I think
That
I'm
is
being
more
more
than
than
fair.
fair,
God
since it was
damn.
also Morgan's fault.
It was absolutely.
It's definitely my
That's
fault.
hilarious. That's
You
so
know, I
funny
do
to me.
scale these
Jeez.
encounters. The one rule, I don't know, I haven't said this out loud. This is
Mm-hmm.
the first time, but Brandon and I worked up some like rules for how the gauntlet run, how we prepare things. The one rule is that Grimm's Gauntlet is always deadly. You are never going to not have at least a deadly, if not more so, encounter. Okay? Scaled to the level,
yeah.
which is even in the name. Level 2.
Level 2.
Get it
Level
together.
2.
Get it together.
How did? Goddamn.
I only realized that because I was indeed building a backup character in the middle of this, and then realized, hey, I chose my level 2 stuff. I didn't put him
Why
at
don't
level
I
2
have it?
because
Why don't I have it?
well, no, that's the thing is it was on his sheet, like his stuff was there in the feats section,
Oh man.
but yeah, either way. Yes, Synth Weasel says I agree, gotta account for player error there. Such a gracious GM. I agree. Very gracious.
Gracious.
More than what is necessary.
I feel like especially just since you ended up wasting 2 turns. Like
Yeah.
just sitting around building a backup character.
Rolling death saves.
That was probably also going to be fucking level 1.
Yeah, he would have if I didn't.
Let's finish this round. I said round 4 earlier, but we were halfway through the round. I don't know why I said that. This archer is going to step over here and climb and hop down. It's 5 feet up. It is going to take 2 actions to do that. Gracious.
Gracious.
Mechanical.
Benevolent. Kind.
Brilliance.
Rules
5 foot,
following.
5 foot
Rule
stride.
jockey.
Well, you know what? I could have made him do a long jump. That would have been funny.
It was funny.
5 foot stride. 5 foot climb. Climbs down in front of you. And third action, they're going to swing with their big meaty club at you. Don't know.
Sure. Go for it. I'm gonna nimble dodge. Can I do that with my hands? Yeah.
Skull!
Oh,
For
God
me.
damn it.
That's not fun.
How's a 28 suit you? You said you're nimble dodging, so this is
Nimble
your
dodge.
reaction.
So my AC is 21. So
All right, so
that
not a...
hits, and it does crit because it's a nat 20, right?
Oh yeah, I was going to say, not a crit by number. A
Not a
crit
crit
by luck.
Fuck.
I think I'm gonna roll my my cool D6
Ooh.
skull dice. I got at Gen Con, repping the Gen Con.
Oh,
merch.
the little skulls for the numbers.
And it weighs like 10 pounds. All right, not bad, not bad. It's a 5 on the D6. So that's gonna be 10 plus their bonus. So we're gonna call that a nice tidy 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Hey,
Ooh.
Matthew. Not
My character
actually
is
doubled the modifier as well.
20
Oh,
points. Wait, do you? I don't think that's true. Is it?
Yeah, it says with critical it's 2 times one. Like mine says 2 times 1d8 plus 3. Is what mine says, and that's how we've done it in the past with Pathfinder.
Oh, you're a barbarian.
What,
Oofda.
Is
How
that
much?
from being a barbarian?
How
though?
much?
No, it's not in any of the
No,
like,
sorry,
features or anything. I can look it up and triple check if you need.
I'm in my own world of how bad this hit is hitting.
Really, I've never been there before.
Ouch.
I will accept your ruling. You know, gracious. 20 points of bludgeoning damage on the rogue
Fucking.
with the flag.
I wish.
Oh, things are getting
Cool,
spicy.
That's bad. That's real rough.
But don't worry, Jim is gonna save the day. Maybe. Look at his spells real quick. Let's see. I mean, I do want to use that. I see. how this is gonna work. Yeah, I think that's gonna be pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna give a shot. So they are going to bravely stride forward. Let me measure. Okay. Whew, this is tough. They really don't want to get closer to the kobold, given that they saw the kobold and the half-elf woman run out, and they don't see the other gnome who they thought was pretty tough run out behind them. Oh god. And then they also see Maricel just got messed up. I've got to help in some way. Okay, here we go. He's going to take a second stride action. Or wait, is he... Nope, yep, we still got two. Okay. Second stride action to get closer. And then you see them pull the flute up. He said, "Let's dance, lizard boy." And he starts to play. And you see the kobold perks up. And they are going to need make a will saving throw against the action do a jig.
That's awesome.
Let's see how willful... Oh! I'm going to say right now, it's not a great roll. But let's see how willful this kobold is. Will is calculated by wisdom.
Wisdom, and if they're proficient.
Be cool if they told me that.
Or / trained.
It's not going to matter with that 2 that they just rolled.
Ooh.
So you see the kobold perks up, the snarl kind of like gets quizzical across their face, and let's see, that wasn't a crit failure, was it? What was the total? Because there's two different ones. If that was a 2, can I have... I think I'm calculating it correctly, but can I have both your will saves, like your numbers? I'm trying to calculate it based off level.
+7.
+6, +7. Okay, so yeah, that...
Yeah, because my wisdom is 0, but I'm expert in it, so that's a +6.
Yeah, same.
Oh, yeah, that's a crit fail.
Hey.
Hey-oh.
Which means, on a critical fail, they waste 2 actions on their next turn just doing a jig. Yes. So they're going to lose 2 actions. It's kind of similar to being like stunned. You know, you're not like just immobilized, can't do anything. You lose actions depending on the tier of stun or whatever it's called. That's basically what happens. So you see the kobold perk up. And in fact, it's round 4. Kobold's turn. For about 5 seconds, they... Hey! And your little bard Gim Jim is just jigging them away for 2 actions, and then finally, and the elf's like, "No, you've got to protect me getting back to the thing," but they ignore them, and they're going to run after Gim Jim.
No, Gim Jim!
Not Gim Jim.
No!
They do not have enough movement to get there. So they take that 25, because they're small, so they only have 25 feet of movement. So they don't even get to Gim Jim. Because I made sure I stayed at the max range that I could reach him. Whew, playing against myself and sweating. Look, I'm not going to show you the kobold stat sheet, but it's fucking mean. If you haven't figured that out already. And that's the kobold's turn. They do a jig and then they run at Gimjim. Valros,
So
you wake up.
Yeah, I'm okay. So I wake up. Okay, cool.
You
Love
wake
that.
up prone at 10 hit
Yep.
points.
Yep.
You hear a flute. And actually, your hearing comes back first, since you're like, the bright white light in front of you turns into you opening your eyes, and you hear this flute, and you're like, oh. What would you like to do?
Just shoot up, like sit up for a minute.
One action. Just kidding.
Well, he is going to have to use one
Stand.
action to stand.
Yep.
So that's one. He's going to use stride action and move to the closest window, which would be this one, or at least closest out that way.
I'm peering out. You can see Gimjim. You can hear the kobold. You don't have really line of sight, but Gimjim is clearly frightened of something.
Yeah. Can I
Well,
see that Gimjim?
I will give you an edge sight on
Okay.
the kobold. Yeah, you can see the edge. I'm basing it off like the width of the square. Your top corner here. Ping would be able to see their top corner over here. So.
Okay. Cool. If that is the case, then, and he doesn't have the flag, which is kind of what Valros was hoping for. Remind me, did it cost an action or just movement to go out the window?
You can spend an action to jump or climb
Maricel.
over it. The jump will be a check. I'll let you climb over it for free because it's just 5 feet, or you can spend an action to smash it. So it's all going to take one action. It's just
All of it would take one action. Even
It's
if I
just-
had 5 feet of movement left?
What do you mean?
Like, I used 20 feet of movement as a stride action to get there. I have 25 feet, so even if with that 5 feet left, it would
Yeah,
cause,
you have to
take
stop
another
your
action
stride
to do.
action there. Like it's
Okay.
sturdy enough to stop it. Like it would require a separate action to burst through it.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Okay.
Otherwise,
Yes,
every
it
stride could
absolutely
be like a
makes
tackle.
sense. Yeah. Let's see. I am going to... Fuck, I can't use another action to rage, so I'm just gonna... Fuck, no, I don't have the right weapon out, and it takes another action to do. Fuck it. This is just... I can't do anything useful on this turn, so I'm just going to prep and break the window open to where
Okay.
I can just step out of it and stride out of it next turn.
Okay, make an attack roll. Or don't make an attack roll, just roll damage.
Oh, damage. Okay, and I would be using, because he had his
Scimitar
blade out
yeah.
last. Yeah.
Since you
now you
wouldn't have
roll
actually
well.
become
Now you-
unconscious, I'll let you still have it in your hand. You didn't have to pick it up.
Yeah.
I could be
'Cause-
so much less gracious.
Oh,
I could
you
be
really
so
could.
much less demure. That's a meme, right? Did I do
Jeez.
it? Yeah, fuck
See,
yeah.
the option that I had, I was like,
Oh, no.
I was going to take I was going to take the potion, but I have to use an action to take the potion out and then an action to drink it. So it's not worth it. So that's 11 points of damage to the bars on the window. That's
You smashed.
That's the max amount that he
Smashed
could
through
do.
it. Whoa, wow, your max damage
It
is
was just-
more than the kobold when you're level 2. I'm putting a little X next to the window so we know it's not there anymore. And I'm going to do the same for the one up here.
Okay.
Just so we know that those are
So
open
breaking
now.
out the window.
Yeah.
Breaking out the window, Valros is just gonna call out. He's like, "Hey, you missed me, fucker."
It's like
Stellar.
shaking one of his
No,
legs trying to get rid of the jig.
That is all 3 actions that I can do.
stand up, move, smash a window. Honestly, real big improvement on the last 2 turns. So I'm proud of you, bro. And you leveled up, which is awesome. So.
Yeah.
Level up
Wow.
mid-combat.
Leveled up mid-combat. Impressive. Amazing.
Maricel, how are you going to get out of your predicament? Because, you know, things were looking pretty cool, but now they're not looking so cool.
Things were looking so cool, so chill, and then one hit happened, and I feel bad. So I'm gonna run, and I'm gonna run. I think I did the little county math.
Okay.
So if I go, first, before I do anything, I wanted to mention this nifty little feat I have called Trap Finder, because even if I'm not searching, I get a check to find traps that normally require you to be searching. So as I run,
I'll make the check for you. Yeah.
Yay!
What's your perception?
+7.
Okay, just remind me, like, I'll try to remember, but like when you're like making a large move, just remind me.
Yep, that is why I bring this up.
+7?
+7.
And show me where you're moving.
I want to run out this way and around this corner. This is why I need a real mouse.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm gonna
Trackpad
run
suck.
over here, and then from here, keep running, and I believe I can get around the corner to there, because I think it was 30 and then 40, which is 2 strides. Yeah? Thanks.
How much do you have total? 70 feet of movement?
I have 35 per stride, and I'm gonna stride twice, so yeah, 70.
Okay. Yeah.
Right? That's good math.
Yeah.
I know what I'm doing.
You can get right there.
Cool, awesome. Boop, and I bring the flag with me. Only to absolutely just drop it once I get here. And it's dark. No, I'm gonna hold on to the flag. I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna duck behind this little thing, mostly trying to hide from the guy that I just ran from.
Okay. As you're running, you have this uncanny sense, having seen the pit, that as you skate behind this sandpit and survey the arena, you think you can just see like edges that are slightly like divoted down into the ground a little bit in corners. So you think it is possible. No, you know that there's a trap there that looks like the same size as the other one.
All right. Good deal.
Okay.
Good deal.
And that was...
We also make sure that the flag is with Maricel as well.
Yes, I
She
should.
does have the flag.
No,
I
you
brought
dropped
it with me.
I thought I heard
No.
drop as a free action.
No, not until never, actually. I took that back. I didn't want to do that.
You're going back a couple of rounds whenever you dropped Valros to the ground. But you
Girl,
didn't
you
actually
dropped it
because I
yourself. Like, don't put that on me.
Yeah, that was totally
That was all
so
you.
funny. Oh my god.
I'm so annoyed that I did that to myself.
And it seems we're off to the races. Both flags are on the move. It seemed that the red team had a head start, had a real handle on things. But as we can see, Valros, is that the little knob's name? He was taking a little nap, but now he's back in it. Maricel just took a sprint across the field. Very interesting situation. Who just went? Maricel? All
Yes.
right. Okay. Now it's really a race. I'm going to do a little zoom out so everybody can see this. I'm going to grab her. She sees the kobold goes off. So she's going to run first stride here. And then second stride, she's running straight forward. And she would have gotten there However, as she was running forward,
I love that Matthew's traps are only fucking with him.
Mm-hmm.
gracious.
I'm gonna regret saying that. I'm gonna regret saying that. No, I'm gonna eat my
You
words.
better not be
I'll
stream
laugh
peek. You
immediately.
better not be stream peeking.
No, I'm not. I'm not at all.
I can also see who's in chat, or who's watching just in chat, and she is not there.
How do I do this? Oh my god. I know how to do. Okay, I got it. I was moving it from a layer. Don't worry about it. Pop. You can see as she's sprinting with the flag, the ground underneath her does not give way. Wait, oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Damn it.
Oh no.
But she steps and she kind of like ka-thunk, settles into the earth a little bit. And as she settles into the earth, a spear is launched from the wall over here.
Oh.
And we're going to do a little spear attack triggered
Amazing.
by this pressure plate that she just stepped on. I'm not going to lie. It's to hit is pretty good. I'll give you that for free. Actually, not a great roll, but again, it's for her hit. What's her AC? Not good enough.
Ha.
Let's roll damage on my own character. I'll take a 3 on a 2d6.
No. All right,
She's gonna take
whatever.
9 points of piercing damage still, though. So this spear, like, basically, like, hits her and spins her around, and because it's like a spear, it's not an arrow. As it launches out towards her, that does halt that stride. So she now has to make her third action stride, and she finishes running forward. I think I carried the trap with her. Go
You
back there.
did.
And she is there, and that is her turn. The race is on. Now we're over here to the archer, who they are going to. They have 25 feet of movement, I think. Yes, so they are going to run right here, and they can see where Maricel is because of the flag. You have not taken cover, so you don't get the +4, but you are partial covered with the sandbags. So that
I
you
tried
do
to
have-
hide.
You gotta take an action for that.
But I did.
Oh,
I did. I
two
took
stride
2
actions,
actions
huh?
to run.
Oh, okay,
and
so
then
you have a
I-
+4.
She did
Have a
say.
+4. Sorry, I thought you had stepped
I
away
said
from him
it.
and then strayed twice. I wasn't listening to you.
No, I just
so you have a
ran.
+4 to your AC because you took cover.
Mm-hmm.
But they're pretty good with a bow, so we'll see what happens. Where's their bow? So 1 action stride, 2 second action swap, 3rd action shoot. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Natty
I'll
19,
can I
natty
see him?
19,
Can
natty
I-
19. Yeah, you can see them.
You can nimble dodge, but I don't think that'll make a difference because then my AC is, well, okay, 19 plus the 2 from nimble dodge plus the 4 from. Is that what you
I-
said?
Is you have a +4 to your AC? Yes.
25 AC.
They roll a 29.
Oh, yes. That's
Well,
supposed
at
to
least
be
it's
it.
not a crit.
It is not a crit.
Oh
so
no! Oh no! Oh no!
See.
I'm so low on health. Oh no!
5 points of piercing
Fucking
damage. How much health did
Takes
you have
me
left?
out. 5.
No.
I have 4 left.
Ah.
Unconscious and dying
Alright.
one,
Ah,
and you drop the flag.
And
Dropped.
I dropped the flag.
Now this is
damn
the
it.
first real unconscious knockdown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Wait, not ninja. You're not stealthing. Let's give you a little skull. Okay. Maricel is
I think less of a
dropped.
ninja and more just black head with eyes closed.
Maricel is dropped Gimjim is being advanced upon by a kobold. Valros was fighting a window. Everything's falling apart. That was whose turn? Archer just took their turn. Now it's Gimjim.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Gimjim. You're gonna have to carry this team, bro.
Yeah, we're not doing good.
All right. He has something that I actually think would be good here. Oh, nope. That's not in his kit. Okay. What are you gonna do, bro? You can heighten cantrips. Yes.
They're auto heightened, but yeah.
Oh, cool.
Because cantrips don't cost anything anyway, so they're automatically... Well, you wouldn't be able to because you don't get to heighten until you are 3rd level.
Yeah, that's what
That's when you get rank 2 spells.
Wondering. Yep. Okay. I mean, they are going to... How far away are you? 40, so take 2 stride.
Mm-hmm.
They see Valros at the window, so they know that they're going to come busting out soon. And they would run away from the kobold, yeah. They're going to take 2 stride actions back to Maricel. And they have 50 total, so that was 40. They're actually going to run to the side of her for no reason. And then... They play that flute, and the archer is going to make a will saving throw. Because they only had 1 action left, so they're going to save the 2 action necessary to feed a potion for the next turn. Strats. Will save. It's a little bit better. But 14. Not a critical failure, but still a failure.
It's still a fail.
So the archer starts to bippity bop around, and they're going to lose 1 action next turn. Just 1.
That's the archer page.
Yes, the archer has lost 1 action next turn. Unfortunately, is the kobold's turn. Pretty pissed at Gimjim. But Valros also yelled at them.
He did, in fact, do that.
So I'm going to give him a roll.
Come
Valros
at
straight
me.
up taunted him.
Come at me. Kill me.
And he sprints, stride action, 1 action to climb, 1 action to swing.
Yes! Oh, thank God.
Oh my gosh. What'd you get?
I rolled
What'd you
3.
get?
How's a 15 feel?
Oh. I don't... That won't hit. Even with my level 1 AC, that wouldn't have hit.
I ain't gonna kill you for real, you faker. But the talon slams into the wood next to your head, and that's their turn. Have the tides changed? Valros, take your turn and let's find out with your rolls. Tee.
Yeah, here's possible. Damn, I had a plan up until this point.
Everybody's got a plan until they got a flying talon in the face.
Yep. I think the best course of action right now is to not be at 10 hit points because I have a raging kobold in front of me. So 1 action, take the potion out. Action to drink it. And okay, it's just a D8. I don't add anything, right? Yeah, so a D8. I get 7 hit points back. So there's something. It's helpful. And then third action is gonna be to attack. Do I attack or shove? What are the falling rules again? Let's see.
You take damage equal to half the distance.
And it's only like 5 feet
yeah.
off.
No, this isn't worth it then.
No.
So I'm just gonna make an attack with the curved blade. Let's see it. Come on. Okay. So much better than it. And this is above a 10 on the die, guys. It's actually not bad. Does a dirty 20 hit the kobold?
A dirty 20 does hit the kobold.
Amazing. You love to see it. You know what? Let's roll. Oh, this one did me well. And it still did me well. That is 9 points of damage right on back to the kobold.
Your sword digs into
Get that
their
extra
scaly
point.
flesh, and they screech at your little face.
Just gonna look at him and be like, yeah, it doesn't feel good, does it?
It feels like I'm alive. Maricel, go ahead and make that, what is it called in Pathfinder?
Death
I always
save,
forget
or
it.
recovery
It's not a
check,
death save.
recovery
Recovery
check.
check. It's a check to recover.
We got this. You got this.
You got
Come on,
this.
come
It's
on.
fine.
It's an 11.
His recovery
There
checks
you
went
go.
great.
Got it. It was an
Yeah.
11, so I think that's a success.
Yeah.
Correct.
Does
So
that
you
mean
go
I'm
from dying
stable
one
if I was only at
to
one?
stable and unconscious.
Yeah.
Yes.
Stable, I don't think is like
Maintaining
a thing
that
where you're
streak,
unconscious,
folks.
But
You
you're
actually
unconscious, but not
just-
I'm gonna
dying.
live through it.
You just did it because the DC was 11.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Because
this
it's
is
10 plus you're dying. Oh. Fuck.
Maintaining that streak is all that matters.
Yeah.
For
So you're
those
wounded
watching,
one
the
now.
streak that she's talking about is that while the PC's goal, Maricel, Valros, and everything, obviously their goal is to survive each of these levels in the Gauntlet, the player's goal is to have the longest streak of a surviving character. Because the intention is that your character will probably not survive. But if you have the longest streak by the end of a season, and we can talk about that later, they win the LLC, the longest living streak of that season
Mine,
of Grimm's
baby.
Gauntlet. Okay,
It's all mine.
that was Valros' turn. You chugged, chugged, and swung, correct?
Yeah.
Alright. And that sword isn't two-handed, is it?
No, it is 1.
Great. Just checking. The Maricel made a successful recovery check. Now it is the Ivarin's turn with the flag.
Fuck.
30. Everybody watching at home.
God fucking damn it!
30.
Die.
Yeah.
10, 15, 3 strides to get there. You see the flag
Does it
hovering
take an
in the
action to
center.
put it on there?
It does take an action to get it on there, so the round is not over. Okay. That is their turn. Striding 3 times. Archer person dropped Maricel. They see the flag on the ground. They know Gimjim ran behind. They don't have a good shot on Gimjim or Maricel. So they are going to... I think they just have 25 feet of movement. That is correct. So they're going to strafe over here and take a shot at Gimjin again, like they did at the very beginning.
Wow, call back.
Oh, and I left off some damage because of their hunt prey, but finger off the die. They would have done more damage to Gimjin last time they hit, but Oh my god, I should read the whole paragraph. Oh my god, this would have been so much better. Either way, this roll definitely hits Gim Jim. Not a crit? Not a crit.
What's the total? I can tell you. I was gonna say.
You know Gim Jim's AC?
Oh, sorry. I thought, my bad. I thought you were attacking
They're
me
firing
for
at
some
the
reason.
other gnome? How interesting. You would confuse the two.
Wow.
Come on.
I'm sorry, I was scheming and my
Where's the damn
brain was preoccupied.
Okay. Damage. 7 more points of damage to Gim Jim. They do not look well. They are barely staying upright.
But they are upright.
They are upright as they take another shot with Matt.
Oh.
Did he have to do the jig, or did I get
Well,
that
yeah,
wrong?
he had to use
You're
one
right.
action to.
They lost an action.
Yeah.
They don't have another shot.
Yes.
Thank you for the reminder.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you, Paige. Holy shit.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
this
say
is
they
good. We've
actually
got it.
broke. They actually did run and take a shot, and then they started doing the jig. It stopped them from taking the last shot. It ate their last action. So even as the arrow pierced into Gim Jim, they kept playing through it and forced them
Aw.
to dance.
Look at him. I believe in this man.
All right. Round 5.
Yeah,
Mm.
I believe
They
so.
got pretty fast.
I mean, you
when
know what
there's
you
only
know what
2
to do.
PCs.
You know what to do.
Kobold.
I mean, I have thoughts, but sure.
Athletics check to trip.
Oh,
13 is not
okay.
going to beat.
Nope, my DC is 17
Melee attack with maps.
with maps.
It's only a 10.
Misses. Come on.
They are going to climb down. Third action.
Oh.
Valros, it's your turn.
Okay.
Come on, you wanted to fight
There
me.
is one. There is a
Stand
correct option. I
down
need
here.
you to know this.
Fight me.
I'm unconscious, so I can't tell you what to do.
No, I
But
know.
there's a correct option, and if you don't do it, I'm gonna be pissed.
Hey, Matthew.
What?
Can Valros see the Ivarin on the other side, all like with the flag?
You can see the flag. You cannot see them. Like you can see the flag peeking out of the walls. You do not
And
have
I
line of sight.
really. Yeah. No, I was. But I have line of sight to the flag.
Yeah,
What are you doing?
it's an inanimate object.
What are you,
I know.
you jackass idiot?
Despite all what I want to do, I will delay my turn and wait until until Valros has handed the flag. He's gonna call down to Gimjin, Ginjim, whichever.
Gim Jim.
Yeah, Gimjim.
Hard G, soft G.
Get me the flag. I'm gonna get it on the pedestal. Just get it to me.
But this elf is dying. Shouldn't
What
I
matters
save her
more?
first? What
can
matters
save
more,
her
3
after.
points or a person's life? What kind of gnome are you?
Well, she's not dead yet. I can see her. She's not entirely dead yet.
Hey, she's dying.
Probably.
It looks like
Probably.
dying 0.
Am I gonna have to roll a persuasion check on Gimjin?
Well, there is no persuasion checks. There's
Oh.
diplomacy.
Sorry. Diplomacy. Am I gonna have
Um,
to... That's all he's saying is, like, bring it up to me.
There's a big nasty kobold in the way. So I'm gonna give you a free diplomacy check.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Gracious.
Okay, it's not
Gracious.
the worst. It's a 15.
I really
Could I-
don't like this. Marisol, make your recovery check.
I am stable. Do I still roll that?
Oh,
Yeah, no, she's
you're
stable. She's
Just
fine.
fitting.
I
Sit
I
there.
She's
Sit
unconscious
here.
Sit.
All right, great.
until woken up. Essentially.
Sit.
Woof.
There is a resounding crack across the chamber. And you see across the way the blue flag click into place right behind the red flag.
I should have done what I fucking wanted to.
Sorry.
No, you're not. Fuck off.
And as that crack echoes down the edges, horns blare seemingly from everywhere at once. And before you guys can react, those herds of soldiers sprint out from the entrances that you all entered from and the other people entered from, and surround everyone, grabbing you and basically pulling your unconscious body, grabbing you all, holding your weapons, and manhandling you back into behind the gates that you originally entered from. Well, that was a great first round. Now we're gonna get into a little nitty-gritty before we go into the round 2. Perhaps a rule change-up. But I just want to thank everyone for being here, for listening, for watching. This is Moonday Morning Madness. That was round 1 of the Gauntlet. And I'm just so excited to see where things go next. We've got an unconscious elf, a gnome who likes taking naps, and a gnome who likes making people dance. Ah, that Gim Jim, what a card. In fact, and as you're being roughhoused, actually they pull Valros. They kind of shove you and hold you out just kind of at the gate, facing like out into the arena. I'd like to hear a little bit more from Valros. We all like to get to know our contestants, right? Some half-hearted cheers from the crowd. Valros, what makes you tick?
Fighting.
A cricket chirps somewhere in the arena.
Not just fighting, though. Fighting for all these fuckers out here. And he points to the crowd.
Make a diplomacy check. Or a performance.
Anytime it matters, it doesn't roll well. That's only an 8.
There's just a really long, awkward pause before you say the next thing. And people are just like, for us, we don't really know him. Who is he pointing? I don't like that he's pointing at us. That's very aggressive, isn't it? All right. Thank you, Valros. Great, wise words indeed. It makes me want to take a nap. We'll see you for round 2 after this break. And that is where we're going to take our break. Everybody in chat, thank you for being here for Grimm's Gauntlet Level 2. We're going to have a little round 2 and see if our dear heroes can make a comeback. 3 points down. No deaths, though. Morgan was trying.
No doubt.
Yep, I really was.
When I sent you all the kind of like rough rules of the Gauntlet, there was longest living streak. There is not most dead characters was not on there. You might have noticed, just in case it wasn't clear.
We might have to make one though for Morgan.
Yeah, no.
Just for
If-
Morgan.
If you can pull a truly impressive number of deaths, you know, we might have to acknowledge it at the end of the season.
We'll be back at
Either way,
8:37.
live.
8:37. We'll be back with more Grimm's Gauntlet. Thank you all. Hello and welcome back to Grimm's Gauntlet. When we take over but are still captured in his dungeon, I'm Matthew Robinson, your GM. To catch people up, below me is Morgan Keene, the person who wants to kill their character every time we play the Gauntlet. And on the bottom right is Paige Eber. How are we feeling after our little break? I didn't let you guys talk strategy, but how are we feeling as
did
people?
not.
Nope.
I have so many thoughts and I just want to win. Oh my god.
Yeah, you know.
For how
now-
like one off this doesn't matter, I want this so bad.
Mhm,
The Gauntlet is eternal.
It is.
mhm.
The Gauntlet.
But our characters
This win
are
or this
not.
loss lasts forever.
We see that
Characters, however, are not
I
eternal.
should just start killing people, I think.
we see that empty room. And we hear the turn of a doorknob and the opening of a door. We're just seeing the armchair with the TV, and we can see that little folding table. It's a really sad dining area now that the camera has shifted slightly. And we see that guy who is drinking a beer watching level 1 Gauntlet walk into the room. Behind them is a lady. And he runs over and he lights that single candle on the folding table and disappears into the kitchen after seating her at the table. There's this kind of like wavy, wibbly wobbly feeling. And we see them finishing a little homemade dinner together over this little candle. Both kind of like perched on the edge of their seats, like nervous. We see he had muted the TV, but we still see the Gauntlet. We see a really close-up shot of the kobold screeching into the air. And then we see it cuts to everybody being pulled away, and then it cuts again, and we see Valros standing there with a really stupid look on his face. And then pointing over his shoulder and saying, "Fighting for these guys." Cuts to some people in the crowd thumbing down. But it's all silent as they finish the meal. The guy stands up and scurries away, maybe going to the bathroom. And the girl's like sitting there. And as soon as he's out of the room, she's like fixing her hair and like brushing herself off and kind of staring around this really big, like large, nice room, but just not full of stuff. It's just a folding table and a chair. She walks over and kind of peers over the armchair at the TV. And she sees a shot of Maricel leaping with the flag over the wall and slamming it into the ground and taking a crushing blow from the club, but then sprinting on. And she kind of moves around the armchair and looks around for the guy and sort of picks up her feet and settles in. In just a second, he returns, and we see him like pause when he sees that she's moved from the table to the armchair. And then he like excitedly goes and grabs one of the folding chairs and sets it cautiously next to the armchair, and then unmutes the TV. Welcome back to round 2 of Grimm's Gauntlet. I'm so excited to see what happens next. Can Team Blue make a comeback? Team Red is ahead 3 points, no deaths, just an unconscious elven woman. No points were earned from killing enemies, although it was a bloodbath. 3 points because Team Red captured the flag. Let's bring out our contestants. And all 6 of you are brought out again, and you're actually put inside your base. And you are able to put your character wherever you would like to be starting, just inside your base, if that makes sense. Additionally, you are all handed a potion that you are forced to drink at this moment. Okay, so you can roll, is it 2d4?
It's 1d8.
Okay. 1d8.
Oh,
Is it plus anything?
Nope, it is
I don't
just a
think so.
d8.
D8. Cool.
Because I already rolled one.
Hi.
Gimjin rolled a 6. If that makes you guys feel any better.
I rolled a 2.
I rolled a
Cool.
3, so...
So you were forced to drink this. Valros, you were not given an extra potion from the one you drank earlier. You were just forced to drink one, and you are still potionless. You may place yourself wherever you would like inside. If you want Gimjin to move, you just gotta tell me. And you can see the team across the way. It's like, now, contestants! And it's echoing across the arena. There's murmurings in the crowd, but overall it is silent. I want you to listen closely. I've just been handed a sheet of paper. And you hear, like, papers flapping. It sounds like he's just, like, flipping them around in the room. I've got a few updates for everybody. Are you ready? I can't hear you. Don't worry about it. Killing an enemy does not earn you any points this round.
Fuck.
Flag earns you 3 points, but does not end the round. This round ends when one team is unable to continue fighting. You will only earn 3 points if you have that flag, their flag, standing in your base when the round ends.
Okay.
And you can almost hear like a slight shift, a creak, as he leans forward. And there's one more thing I need to add. There is another way to earn points. And there's a very long pause. Killing an ally is worth 2 points. Round 2. Begin. Let's roll initiative.
Well,
Oh. Okay.
Whoo, baby, let's go.
hey, Matthew, could I... Actually, no. Never mind. It would be the same thing anyway.
You want me to do something
Initiative for me
different?
is an 8.
Cool,
No,
cool. That's
no.
good for you. Great for you. Where is the perception?
23.
23. That's better than where we were before.
Any chance I could have downed my other potion while he was
Nope.
making that speech? I didn't want it. Okay, cool. Respect.
And has it been longer than 1 minute since the last, like, since specifically Valros was knocked unconscious?
Has
Just
it
one
been
single
longer
minute.
than... Wait one moment. Hold your horses, okay? Hold your horses. I'm calculating different character sheets, okay?
You know, I
I
can
know
respect that.
you're trying to make back all of your wasted turns, but you're gonna have to chill. And then this person is there. You had an 8, Valros?
Yes, I did.
Okay. He says, round 2 begins. Instead of leaving, these hordes of guards actually just link arms and block all the windows and doorways as the echoing crack circles the arena. He says, you have 1 minute to discuss a strategy. And I'm going to start a timer on my phone.
Oh, God.
And that is the time you have as characters to discuss how you would like to do anything. Starting
Where do you want to be?
in... Now.
Where do you want to be?
I'd like to stay inside here, not here at all. I wouldn't like to be in the Gauntlet at all.
Yeah, no,
We already
the
know
other
that.
one.
I'm fine staying here again. I mean, obviously got fucked up last time, but I'm gonna...
What did he mean killing an ally? You're not going to kill me, are you?
Don't worry about it.
I'm a little worried.
That's not the plan at the moment, but, you know, worst comes to worst. Anyway.
It ended up just being a running game once everybody had the flag.
It's...
And that's all that
It's
matters
It's not a
now.
running game anymore. We need to take
I
care of
can't
them.
take
20 seconds
much more
left.
hits. Can I take my potion in this time?
No. If you try to make a move,
Okay.
the guard will stop you.
Heard.
Alright, you go get the flag. We'll stay here.
I am still so fucking hurt.
Then
if I'm the
don't
only
get in.
one who goes
I'm
out
Don't
there,
get
really
I'm
in.
gonna
hurt too. Begin. And the guards sprint away. So any further chatting will be in initiative order, free action, unless it's a lot of talking.
Fair.
All right?
Yeah.
Everybody where they want to be starting?
Yep.
Yep.
All right. Marcel, you are up first.
I'm gonna pull out my potion and down it. I think that would be 2 actions.
I
or-
would allow you to be holding the potion, just like a weapon. You could have it out. Everybody would have their stuff ready.
And I rolled a 1.
Great. You guys are gonna be
Great!
fine. I wonder what happens if
Can
you just
either of you
lose.
fucking heal?
I can't.
No. Let me check my character sheet. No.
Damn.
I've still got my potion though. I'd like to keep it for myself. I'm also not doing great. We have to kill them, don't we? They're very strong. It doesn't matter whether we have the flag first. This isn't like the other one where it's a race. You know, it was a race once we got the flags, but putting the flag in doesn't end the round. We have to kill them first, but we can't kill the last person before our flag's
Too far
in the
away.
base, because that... Oh gosh, this is going to be difficult. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna be horrible. I am going to feint and then attack. Oh, wait. If I had my potion in one hand, could I have my weapon in the other?
Yeah, I'm assuming that everybody has their weapons at the ready.
Awesome. I'm gonna feint and attack Gimjin.
All right, roll a deception check. That's what the feint is, right?
Yeah. Makes him off guard so I get my sneak attack. Oh god, this sounds so much worse.
It does.
Deception check is a natural 1. I am paying for my actions.
You really are.
Oh,
Hey,
I'm
don't you-
gonna die right here and now,
What's
aren't
the
I?
total? What's the total?
A 5.
Mm.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it doesn't beat his class DC. So
Okay,
that feint is one action, and then you're taking another action to
Yeah.
strike. So he's not off guard, but you
I
can still
might-
strike. But he knows that's what you're about to do. You said you
I
weren't
might
gonna kill
not-
me.
No, I might. I might not. I might try to play it off.
You can make another
Like,
deception check as another action.
I'll make another deception check. I
Oh.
wanna kind of just like, huh. faked you, gotcha. And I'm like playing off as if I wasn't. That's still pretty bad. That's a 9. Yeah, it's not good.
Holy shit.
But I don't know. That's it. I don't care. I'm done. I'm not going.
She's gonna kill us! Did you see that, Valros? She's gonna fucking kill us! I heard they said 2 points. That means if you kill both your allies, you have 4 points. What's your third action?
We don't need 4 points. We just.
That was 3 actions, was it not?
That was all. That was
Drinking
my
a
whole
potion,
turn.
fainting.
Oh, you
and
drank.
the
Oh, you drank a
second
potion.
I drank the potion. I fainted, and then I tried to play that off. And I say, we don't need 3. We don't need 4 points. We just need the 2. And I say that to you.
I'm not sure we're even on the same team anymore. Great first round. Woo.
Sacrifice.
Oh my
Sacrifice.
All right. Well, it's somebody else's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Let me pull up their station.
This is fine.
Whew.
Oh God. My dice said, bitch, what?
Yeah, you are now experiencing my dice luck.
Would have been badass if it had happened. Dick move, but badass.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, this window's open. Oops, I thought it was the other one. Just kidding. You guys didn't see that. You see
I didn't see it.
5 to stride forward, 5 to climb down, 2 actions. Alongside the pit, and then they are going to move here. Alright, that was their 3 actions. And then you see the archer climb over the wall, climb down, and then stride behind this sack of stuff. And then it is Valros' turn. So you just saw everything that just went down with Marisol.
Oh, wow. Everyone else rolled lower than... Well, I say everyone else, but the other 2. Whatever.
He's actually, you and Gim Jim got the same, but I'm just letting you go first. She's gonna kill us if we turn our backs on her. Not sure what we're gonna do, Valros. We could probably take her out,
Alone.
but then I don't think we'll survive the other 3, and we have to beat the other 3. Because that's what ends the round.
You're right, we gotta survive. So what we're gonna do is survive. We need the 3 of us. If you can, give her the health potion. Feed it to her.
I'm not gonna give her nothing. I might have before, but not now.
You just said we need 3, don't we?
Yeah, we've got 3. If she dies fighting them, she'll get a couple stabs in, and then she'll die, and that'll be good. We don't have to watch our backs anymore. I trust you, Valros. Looks you up and down. I'd move away if it was my turn, but I can't. This is all happening in the same 6 seconds. What would you like to do, Valros?
He's just gonna look and he's like, I'm gonna fucking survive. And he's going to, actually, looking around, I see on the map, there's, like, stuff on the map, like, here, sorry, hang on. Like, here it looks like there's a bag, here some weapons. Are those actually, like...
No, those aren't there.
In our arena? Okay.
No.
Worth a shot.
Yep.
Sometimes
they will be,
that's
sometimes they
fine.
won't. Not in this case.
Fair enough. Can measure out really quick. So you said it takes like straight up, even with the window open, it takes 1 action just to get out the window?
Because climbing is a separate action. Yes.
Damn, okay. So if I'm there, that's 1 action. 2 actions. Okay.
So it's one action to stride / step forward, one action to climb down.
Yeah, you're right.
That's what I gave the other team. That's why they are where they are.
All right. So I can see these two, correct?
Yes, you saw them exit the
Okay.
little hut structure and make their way there.
Okay. So I am then going to use a javelin and just going to stay in the window. And is it fair to say that I could have the javelin out and not have to use the swap action? Because I was
Yes,
staying
if
at
you
the window
chose to
for a
have that
reason.
weapon out
Okay.
instead of your scimitar, that's fine.
Cool. So javelin, I'm gonna throw at the archer. Has been doing lots of damage, so I'm gonna throw at the archer, and I'm gonna throw, and it's one increment past my range because it's within 60 still.
Okay. So a -2.
And so that's a -2 to hit. Come on. That would be a natural 1.
God. Oh no.
I want you to know almost every single roll has been a different die. Every single one.
Well, that's your problem. You're not getting to know any of them.
Dude.
This is like a wham bam thank you ma'am.
You gotta treat
You
your
gotta take
dice
them out
right.
to dinner or something
You gotta
first.
stick
Jeez.
by them.
You just toss them out every time. You're just like, get out of here. So what's your total?
If you can't handle the nat ones, you don't deserve the nat 20s.
So that's a miss. Your spear somehow lands in the pit all the way over there. Avavros, we're not going to survive like that. That was a great line, but not great execution.
You know what? You're right. We're not going to survive like that. And I'm going to use another action and move 5, 10 feet there, and just going to stay there because readying an action is 2 actions. And would I know if they would have line of sight on me like this? Like if Valros is in that position there.
You can see the archer, yes.
Okay, then I'm going to use the rest of... I'm going to then instead go back.
It would probably be like greater cover, but...
Okay. So then I'm just going to be... Shit. Okay, so I was here. What about there? Because I'm now down some steps.
Yeah, you can see the half-elf, but you can't... The archer wouldn't have... I'm not going to give the archer line of sight on you.
Okay. So I'm just going to stay here and just say to the others, well, wait for me, Evan.
If that's what you want to do. And they, having their potion in their hand, are going to drink it.
Okay, don't give that look, Paige. You tried to kill him.
Yeah, and then I could have drank the potion.
Yeah.
I have 4 hit points. Is this not...
Don't you understand that we have to kill them to end this round? And if we kill one of us first, we're not going to be able to beat them. They're very tough.
What?
And then he's going to move away. He's like, I'm going to stand right here. And they cannot ready something because they took 2 actions.
That's 2 actions. Mm-hmm.
Let me check something. They still do have their instrument. They do not have to recast. It lasts an hour.
Nice.
And that, I guess it's gonna be their turn for now. Oh, I guess they'll take cover as the last action, technically. Okay. So you saw the other two people carefully like climb out and take their place. You just hear a screech, and then you see the kobold sprinting around the corner, just waving the chain above their head. They have 25, so they can move 75 total, and is just
Damn.
sprinting across the field. All right, that was their
I really
turn.
hope we hit the trap.
At the bottom of the initiative. Oh yeah, I forgot. We've added one more rule. There's gonna be a third. I think there's gonna be a third team in this one. What is that thing called again? And you just hear this
God.
like disgusting squelching roar as there's just a line of shields pushing this large aberration out into the field, shoving it out. It's this kind of four-legged green creature with these almost like fly-trappy tentacles off of it, and just faintly you can feel or sense this awful smell, like even in this like open air arena. I love the Gauntlet. That thing, I don't think it's going after any flag, but you remember the rules of the round. Fight until one team is standing. 3 points for a flag, 2 for allies. That thing doesn't have to die, though. We won't make you do that. That's right? We don't have to make you do that. Yeah. There, you don't have to kill that thing. That's just, it's just there. Have fun. Round 2, Maricel.
Okay. I'm gonna hide, duck beneath these walls, to try and be hidden. To then pull out my short bow and shoot at the kobold who's just out in the open.
Okay. So you can go ahead and roll your stealth for your first action, your hide action.
Stealth? Nice. That's a 29.
Okay.
Ooh.
You are successfully hidden.
Fucking balls. So 14. God damn.
14 does not hit
Like,
the
bad dice
kobold.
rolls really suck.
It's fine. That creature
It's
can
gonna
take
be
care of him.
rough unless you start hitting these people.
I know! I know!
Whew.
Mm.
All right. So that was a hide action, a strike action.
Yep. And pulling out, swapping to my short bow.
What did you just attack with?
Short bow.
I had my
Oh,
rapier
you were saying that was your other
out
your third action
when I was-
earlier. Got it.
Yeah.
Understand. Okay.
Yeah. It was
Now.
the second of 3 actions, yes.
Seeing this new creature, you can see peering out the half elf and the archer, like conversing with each other and like gesturing at the kobold, gesturing at the large creature. But ultimately, you see them stride over here, creating some distance, but still bearing down on you all. So that was 2 strides. And then they don't have line of sight on anyone. They're going to take cover for their third action. Followed the archer, 2 strides. They're also going to take cover. This is going to be a gritty one, I think. I don't know how this is
Yeah.
gonna go. It's gonna
Oh,
be tough.
fucking-
Whew. Okay.
Oof,
All right. We got the turtle method and the full offense, careful offense method. Whew. Okay, Valros.
Shit. I'm just hearing that outside. I'm just gonna
Yeah,
look
you just
over
hear
at
a-
Maricel. Just call over to Maricel. The fuck is that sound?
some creature. What is
Um,
that news to you in here?
That's what they call
I
in
mean, no.
Otyug. Is that how you pronounce it? That's how I'm gonna pronounce it. Otyug. Bet you wish you knew about it. Hope you know about it. The voice echoes above. The crowd was like kind of quiet after its entrance.
I mean, probably not, but hopefully it'll help us. Gonna use. This is gonna be the dumbest use ever, but it's gonna be fun anyway. It's gonna use stride action, move up here, and going to attempt to demoralize and demoralize specifically the archer. And I have a feat called Intimidating Glare, where all I have to do is look at him, and I can just try and demoralize him like that. So he just peers out the window just for a second,
Intimidating
gives, like,
glare.
he mean mugs him like,
The archer was like staring over at the. You could see them like hunkering and staring at that creature, but they kind of like look back and they just see you staring at him. Go ahead and make your intimidation check. This is against their.
Alright, don't fail me now. It's against, for demoralize, will DC.
Will they see? Okay.
Well, I hope that it sucks, because that's only a 12.
It doesn't suck that bad. So unfortunately, they're just like, oh,
Yeah.
he's not as mean as the kobold. Kobold scares me more. All right, that was what, 2 actions?
That was action number 2. Last action, gonna stride back down here. So 20, 25. And just stay here. He's like, with a shot.
Okay. All right. This is the calm before the storm kind of feeling.
Oh yeah.
Gimgrim is going to look at you, Valros, and say, I'm going to wait until I see one of them. And then I'm going to try to incapacitate them. And hopefully that will let you beat them up. So be ready to run outside, I suppose. And they are going to prepare an action
I mean, I was.
as soon as one of them is within 10 feet of the wall that they can see. 10 feet of the wall, or the first one they can see.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's going to be a simple trigger. First enemy they can see within 10 feet. There we go. Done. Got it.
I'll do my best. I can't promise I'll get there in enough time. I'll try. I was gonna wait until I get in here and then just beat the shit out of them in here. Kind of, all of us all at once.
I don't do much shit beating myself. My hands are very soft.
Alright, well. Do what you can.
And then you hear the kobold
it.
screech and start
Glaring
sprinting.
at him this whole
But
time.
before the kobold screeches, you see them open their mouth. They take this big inhale, like they're gonna screech, and then they just kind of, and they have to make a con save, or whatever it is, fortitude save, because of the awful stench coming off this creature.
Yeah.
Oh god.
They not great. Their fort's good, but that was not a good roll. That was a 90. Just beat the DC. Oh wait, no, not that DC.
Damn.
Different DC. Same DC. Okay, same number. Different. I was looking at the wrong one, but same number. So they gag, and then they screech again and sprint. Not at the giant creature. Fun fact. Oops.
Yeah. Really? Wow.
That
Are
was
you sure?
25.
He's right over there.
2 strides to get here, 1 to climb up. They're standing at your doorstep. I'm gonna say that triggers Gim Jim's action as they can see them, and actually, it would have triggered it as they came to the wall. Oh no, I said within 10 feet. I changed it.
Yeah.
They do manage to climb up, but now they are going to. Gim Jim starts playing their flute, and the kobold is going to make their will save. I think that's got it.
All right, let's see it. Let's see it. Come on.
I was talking as the kobold. They rolled well. Yeah, that was 23. So that is a success. So there is no effect.
Damn. This is why I tried to kill him. Look. Huh? We need more than 3 points.
It is now the Antyug's turn. And you all can't see this, but the other character, or actually Maricel, can kind of see this, but it looks not very, like, stable. Like, it's kind of, like, wavering and, like, stumbling, like it's been sedated or weakened in some way. But mechanically, the way this is going to work is a nice old D6. I'm not going to tell you who's who. You're just going to have to trust me. Whew. And this thing starts to lumber. 5, 10, 15, 20. Maricel, I'm going to need you to make a fortitude save.
Oh, cool. I'm really bad at those.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
I don't care.
That's a 11.
You are sickened 1.
Oof.
As this overpowering stench, and now that it's closer, you know, you still have a great read on it, but it smells like refuse and garbage, like sewage filth. Like just covered in and leaving a trail of. That was this first action to just stride over here. Let's see what it's going to do for the other 2. Ooh, I'm scared.
Man, how's it even know that she's in there? It can't see in.
I didn't say the D6 was targeting a specific individual.
I know.
I'm not
And you
hidden
can
either
see,
anymore. 'Cause I...
as it moves closer, I don't think it has eyes, but it's kind of waving its jaw, like its maw, like its head is kind of shifting side to side, not like necessarily searching, more like getting its bearings, like trying to figure out where it is. And there's just this like maybe briefest moment, even with this disgusting creature, of connection, of being lost, stuck in the gauntlet. Maybe, I don't know. But it takes another stride forward just to there. No, I think it's going to go a little bit further than that. Yeah, it's going to finish out that stride to there. And at this point, it can see Maricel, and the kobold is closest to it. So now this roll. Okay. You can see it will stride one more time to get, oops, not that far, over here. Everybody make me a fortitude save. Not Maricel.
Oh.
You already did yours.
I've already, yeah.
Are you absolutely kidding me?
Jesus Christ.
Dude, I'm telling you. That's a 10.
What'd you get? Oof.
10 does not
I have
make
a plus
it.
8.
Oh, 10 total. Ugh. Ugh. Now, you can see that the mage is also like overcome and like leaning up against the sandbags. The archer seems all right. I didn't roll for Gimjim. Gimjim actually might be okay. Was this fortitude? Not okay, unfortunately. Just missed it. Also sickened 1. I would like to give you the mechanics of being sickened. If you put it on your thing, it'll give you like the penalties automatically, so I won't worry about that. It's just like checks in some of your DCs because you're a little unstable. You can recover from being sickened by using a single action to retch, which lets you immediately make another fortitude save against the DC. And if you succeed, you reduce your sicken value. So just be aware you can use one of your actions to attempt to recover. Or more. You could use all 3 if you keep failing it. I'd like to see Morgan do that. It'd be cute.
Yeah.
Just 3 action.
I'm sure you would. Dry
Yeah.
and constantly.
Top of round 2. Maricel, what would you like to do?
Okay, I'm gonna move.
This is fucked.
Fucking ow. Stop it. I'm gonna get a mouse, guys. I promise.
You gotta get a mouse.
Oh my god.
Oh.
She's sickened. She can't help it.
Holy shit, you're going.
Okay, I can get out. I can get just barely out. So I'm gonna do that. Hello, dude. God.
Maricel looks
And
drunk
then
down
I'm
there.
gonna-
Unstable on her feet. I can almost smell that thing from here. I can't, though. I'm protected.
Am I still smelling it?
From where you are standing, you can still smell it. You are still sickened 1.
Yeah.
Mechanically moving out of its aura is not going to...
No, I know,
Like,
but
remove
can
the
I,
sicken.
is it like reduced enough that I feel like I'm out of it? Can I tell if I'm out of its aura or not?
Yes.
Okay.
To both.
I will retch then, now that I've got the distance.
Okay, give me another fortitude save.
I thought it was a 1 for a second. It's a 7, for a total of 11.
Damn, your saves are low.
Well, I'm
be rough for you.
sickened now.
Oh, yeah, I guess it does. Ooh.
I'm sickened now. I'm gonna keep moving. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna move up and around. Hello? The fuck? Here we go. Nope. That's not where I wanted to be.
Move back to that
There's-
original square and move yourself 5 by 5.
Okay. 5,
This is
10.
drunk and you're just zipping all over the map.
So that was 10.
I know you have
and then I'll
35
go
feet of movement, but that was
15,
definitely more than
20,
35.
25, 30, 35.
All right. What
And
is
I'm
Maricel's plan? She's trying to flank this creature. She's trying to get the other team on their side. I did say they didn't have to kill that one, right? Don't worry about it. They'll figure it out. Maybe. Was that all
That's
your
everything.
strides?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay.
And I'm still sick.
This
What a great time.
combat is off to a raring start. The mage is going to attempt the fortitude save by retching. They did not save fort. Where's your fort? Nope, they did not save. Whew, everybody's sick. So with that one action gone, they cannot see anybody, but they don't want to stay here anymore.
What,
So
you mean
they
don't want to kill one of their teammates?
are going to, not yet it seems, run here. Now they can see Gimjim through the window. So that was their second stride action. They don't have line of sight on Valros. So they're going to stride just to here to try to protect themselves from Gimjin. And that's 3 actions. They cannot take cover. Ooh. All right. Valros. Oh, wait, no, sorry. Archer goes first. Don't try to trick
I was
me.
gonna say, yeah.
Um,
I didn't do anything.
That's what they all say. It's the ones who roll lousy you have to watch out for. They seem to be sticking to their plan.
Yeah.
1 stride. 2 strides. 3 strides. That's not the path they would have taken. Oh well. Fingers off the dice. I don't want to recount that. That's fine. Okay. So you see them begin to flank you, and they disappear on the other side of the wall. And again, remember these back piles are taller, so you cannot see them. They're like, not quite 10 feet, but
Yeah.
tall enough.
Sure.
Now, Valros, it is your
Now it's
turn.
Valros.
There's a kobold in front of you. You know the other 2 are flanking around you. Gimjim is letting you know as they move. You saw Maricel sprint out, and you can smell and begin to see this creature approaching from the front. It's going to be wild, guys. Like this is like everything's collecting in one place. What the fuck is going to happen? Whew. I'm scared.
Oh,
But I'm excited. Got a raging kobold for
Question:
this situation.
is it an?
What?
Do we know if it is like? Okay, I know that the full round doesn't end even when a flag is put back on the pedestal. It has to be like incapacity of the team. But does that mean that, like, the flag can't be taken back and brought? You know what I mean? Like,
So the only rules that you were given
we
is
retake the flag.
that was not specified, so you assume that it is open game.
Cool.
You just know that you only get the
Then
points if
I-
their flag is in your base at the end of the round, and you know the instigation for ending a round is that they all cannot fight anymore. Didn't say dead.
Cool.
It said cannot fight anymore.
Yeah.
sure.
Is all this clear enough?
Yes.
Okay.
So Valros is just going to look at Gimjin or Gimjim. Gotta survive. And he's going to use all 3 stride actions and just book it. So
What? What? We have to kill them.
Can't do it with just 2 of us. And it's 25,
Oh my god.
another 25.
What the fuck are you doing?
Hoping that fucking thing is gonna take care of the other team. Can't really tell with Gimjin.
Yeah, sure. Okay. All right.
And that's gonna be his turn.
Out in the open, you goddamn idiot.
Yeah.
Gim Jim watches in
I am
horror
well aware I'm out in the open.
as Valros runs away, leaving them entirely surrounded by the enemy team. Oh,
We could have gotten 2 points.
Yeah, and then would have been killed by the other team.
Fine.
What
We've
is
been
Gim
fine.
Jim going to do? Sorry, let me say that again. What is poor Gim Jim going to do? It seems his allies have left him in a tight spot. Oof. I would give him more commentary, but I think we're about to see what is going to happen. Bird Hapley. Did anybody get that? Parks and Rec fans? No. All right. Ask chat. They got it.
Nope.
I'm sorry.
Ah,
It's been
God.
a minute since I've seen Parks and
Yeah,
Rec.
it's been a long time.
Oh my God. The worst.
Sorry.
You're not sorry. You're gonna be sorry.
Only kinda.
Well, maybe he was gonna use an AoE cantrip to boost you guys up, but I guess he's not gonna do fucking that anymore.
Who's gonna do that to help? Specifically, Maricel.
I
What?
think
What? You
Gim
said you
Jim
wanted me
said-
to run again, so I'm
All right.
running.
survive. He's gonna stride over, 1 action, 2 action,
Come on.
take your flag.
Yes. 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 That's exactly what I hoped he would do.
And
Oh, no.
run there because that's as far as he can move.
Mm-hmm.
This is not going to
poor
go.
baby.
Oh no. Oh no, it's the kobold's turn. Ignoring the creature behind him. Let me see. Do they get a save? Or does it increase? Do they have to make another save if they're still creature entering? No, just entering. Okay. So I think the way this is going to work for the aura, it's the way it's worded. It's just if you're entering it. So,
Mm-hmm.
and it does not stack from what I can see. So if you've got it, you got it. You have to try to get rid of it, and if you don't,
Mm-hmm.
It'll just re-tag on entering. So I'm gonna say he doesn't have to do anything. He did not get second. He passed. He's gonna sprint in. 25. That's 1 stride.
Oh, God.
Second stride. He's gonna attack him, Jim.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need any points. I just enjoy it. It's a 19 on the die. It's a 19 on the die.
Ooh. Okay.
It's gonna be a crit.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Bye, Gimjin.
Hi, Gimjin.
Gimjin.
Could have gotten 2 points for it.
Yeah, and I would have wasted an entire action doing so. 2 actions because I would have had to move to him, kill him, and then.
You guys, Valros, if you
You're
look
not
over your
gonna
shoulder,
coerce me and make me feel bad.
if you look over your shoulder, you can see just through that window the skirthy kobold swinging the talon, and you see it hit Gimjim, and then Gimjin just disappears out of your vision. They are down and dying 1. Sorry, dying 2, because it was a crit.
Dying 2 because it was a crit. Yeah.
Shit.
Woof.
Bye, Gimjin.
I think we're switching the in and the M in his name.
I don't know.
It's
Not gonna matter for
GIM, hard G, soft G. What's so hard about that?
Oh.
Okay, that was all 3 actions from the kobold. The Artyog can only see 1 person.
I thought.
And so it is going to stumble your way. Luckily, it only has 20 feet of movement.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Are you sickened? You are sickened. Yeah, you rolled
I am
some
sickened, yeah.
garbage.
Mm-hmm.
So that's
That
2
was correct, it was
strides. But you know what's fun about these little tentacles?
They have reach.
And
Maybe they have fucking reach trait.
fucking reach.
Ooh, ooh, 17 on the die. How does a 29 seem to you? Is that a crit? I think it is.
29, yeah, it is. And I tried to use my reaction
know
for
what?
unexpected shift, and I crit failed.
I don't feel bad at all because you guys were turtled, which could have given you pretty good advantage, you know, something against the other team, and this creature's large. But you know what? You've made your choices.
Maricel started it.
I was staying relatively hidden. I was gonna sneak across the entire field. I thought you guys would stay behind and start killing people. I could get the flag while they were all distracted. I had a plan, okay? I didn't
Yeah, and you
communicate.
didn't communicate said
You know what?
plan,
Fuck you.
How many hit
How
points
much
do you have
damage
left?
did it do? Hang on, I want to see how much damage did it tell
No,
me.
I'm asking you how many hit points you have left, because I would like to know.
So I got 4 temp hit points at the start of initiative because I raged.
Rage, sure,
'cause
sure.
So in total, I have 23 hit points.
Oh.
Great. It is a crit, so it was doubled.
Mm-hmm.
You have 5 hit points left.
Oh, okay.
As this tentacle slams into you, scratching and tearing up your poor little tunic and into your skin. Perhaps you can't quite feel it because of the rage, but you were rough. By the way, you
Oh,
were
no.
also grabbed.
you
Alrighty, Maricel, it's your turn.
Great, I hate this.
Up above you, you just hear like muffled. It's kind of a lot. Was there supposed to be this many things in here? This sheet of paper is signed, right? This is Emily's notary? I'm sure it's fine. It's struck it alright, anyways. And he's grabbed! Maricel, what do you got?
Oh, God, I don't know. I can't go that way, and I can't go back. I'm gonna try to retch. We're gonna start there.
Let's start by vomiting.
Let's start by vomiting, please. It's a 12.
No. No.
Oh,
Ooh.
yeah.
I would like chat to be aware that I did ask them whether they were cool with doing a gauntlet with only 2 PCs. And they
Yeah.
did say yes. They both
Yeah.
said
It
yes.
was a
One of them
bad
even
plan.
said I'm cool
It
with
was a
it.
bad plan.
Just saying it out loud.
Oh.
I am but a gracious, just with the G in GM, I am a gracious master in these circumstances. But the dice are telling their story.
Mm-hmm.
You got 2 more actions. You've got a creature that
Alright,
seems to attack whatever it sees. You've got an enemy team behind
Yeah.
you with your flag. The only way
You're right,
out.
Vince
That's
Weasel. We
Do it. I don't want to go near that thing. I'm going back.
Boo from the crowd. Boo, coward. Someone throws a tomato at Varus. You left Gim Jim. How could you leave Gim Jim?
Going back
someone
for
else-
him. I'm going back for him. Fuck
Someone else
you.
runs up.
And-
Yeah, I had money on Gim Jim. And the other person's like, oh, I just thought he was cute.
That was stupid.
Was that 2
Don't
strides to
move.
get there?
That was 1 stride.
Okay.
And it wasn't even my whole stride, but that's as far as I want to go because I think I can see that guy, that other
archer?
enemy,
Yes.
all the way.
Yep.
Yes. And I had my short bow out, so I'll just shoot at him.
Okay. Finally an attack.
Even though. We'll see.
You guys know you can only damage them if you attack them, right?
It's not. I've tried, and I've always
We
just
have
rolled
tried.
shit.
Yeah.
Okay,
Right.
that's what you
It's an
say.
18.
18 does hit.
There you
Yes.
go.
Okay.
First time he's been hit, I'm pretty sure.
And
say.
I don't think there's any. He's not off guard or anything. So
No.
that is 3 damage.
All right.
That's it.
Okay.
This is not gonna end well. We're gonna die. Oh god.
Yeah, we definitely will.
Is that? Yeah, I retched. I moved. I shot.
You hear a ka-chunk
Oh.
off outside of your vision, but near the archer.
Oh. Yes, please.
Huh.
Come on.
Oof. Oof.
Just fireball. Boom.
6.
How much does fireball do in Pathfinder?
You hear a ka-thunk, a foom, and then you hear something hit the ground.
Oh. Fair.
And the archer is like, "Ugh, damn it!" All right.
All right. All right. All right. All right.
The archer says, "All right, you and me then."
Not before you have the flag.
No, I think I like it right now. First action was that stride. Second action, hunt prey.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I'm gonna nimble whatever the fuck it is. Nimble dodge.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What's your AC then?
20.
Miss.
Yes.
Hey, there we go.
A miss. But you know
Did he?
that you're being
Oh, he
hunted.
did strike.
Valros, it's your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what cool move would you like to do next?
Well, I think really all I can do at first, I guess, is try and retch, because I can't escape necessarily.
This disgusting
Oh my
thing
God.
is like throwing spittle onto your body, and you're just like,
Mhm.
oh, it
Vomit
smells
back into its
like
mouth.
the most rotten objects are all inside it.
Mhm.
That's where you're
so-
gonna be.
Fuck you. I would like to try and retch first. Okay. Okay. Fortitude is a 22. Finally.
You vomit, and this like acidicness of it kind of pulls you out. You are no longer sickened 1, and you are immune to that effect for 1 hour.
Amazing. I'll also like to try and escape from this grapple.
Great. What skill would you like to use to do that? Athletics, acrobatics, or an attack roll?
Definitely. Well, actually, what is my unarmed? What would an
punch
unarmed?
him.
unarmed attack, it would be strength plus
You can use your weapon.
train. No.
Hmm.
Yeah, true.
You can
I
do it
haven't
unarmed if
taken
you
out
want,
a
but I was
weapon.
gonna say you can just swing your
I
sword.
haven't taken out another weapon since I threw the javelin. I haven't used an action to do it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's, could I use athletics then?
Yes.
Okay.
What is this thing? Is this thing strong?
I feel the angel singing. That is a natural 20 for a total of 27.
Go!
Oh! Nice. Fucking finally.
So you vomit.
So,
You rip yourself free.
mhm.
Well, it looks like he's not taking a nap anymore. That's good. That's good. Are we sure that thing's supposed to be in there? Emily's signature looks a little Would you check this? Yeah, please just check. Just check. Yeah, thanks. All right. What's happening? What would you like to do for your third action?
Is that possibly a crit success by chance? A 27?
That's
It's
against. Let me double check. It's just
Typically the
DC.
athletics DC.
Yes.
27 with a nat 20.
Oh,
right?
it's.
Yes. Oh yeah, it would technically.
I mean, yeah, it would be a
crit
critical
success.
6 because of that. Not because
Cool.
of that.
So I get to. I get to stride up to 5 feet.
5 feet. Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna go
On a
this
critical
way.
success, for those wondering, when you escape and you do it on a critical success, you not only break free from the grab, but you also can choose to move 5 feet in a direction. So you get like a little boost. It's kind of like taking a free step, which is pretty cool. On regular success, you're just broken free. You don't get the step. Good call. Good call.
Yeah, and then I think really the only thing that I can do that's of use at the moment would be just to run. Yeah. I only have one action left, so I'm just gonna stride my
Which way?
25 feet. Yeah, that's a great question.
Show me 5 by 5 feet, one at a time, where you're going. Okay, I want to see the steps.
Oh
There.
god, because of all the fucking traps.
gonna go
Reminder,
get
I have
the-
Trap Finder.
Yeah, I know you do. But he wouldn't know where they are.
Oh, here.
No.
I will. Are you able to see? Hang on.
Are you gonna go
When I
get
do
that
this-
flag that's worthless until they're dead, or?
It's worthless after they're dead. If we don't have it before they're dead, we can't get it.
Interesting, interesting.
I have to survive. That's basic. Well, hang on. What if?
Wide open.
You hear Jim's voice. That's what he kept saying. He was just survive. Guess he just meant himself.
I mean-
do you actually? Is he
Yeah.
alive?
No. No.
I was gonna go get me some 2 points.
No, Jim is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
I liked him. He's a nice
I'm just
guy.
gonna continue playing him how I have, and he's gonna keep running this direction. Sorry, were you able to see the line that I took, or no?
Yes, I was able to see a while.
Okay.
You're gonna be fine. As
Okay.
you are nearing this wall, you can hear up in the stands. There's a.
Oh no.
And you actually see the noble and one of the guards. Like you can hear them
Oh,
like
no.
scampering away back into the building.
Oh no.
Amazing.
Jim is dead.
Mm-hmm.
Kobold strides forward, grabs the flag. Or actually, it was, since it's on Jim's body, he doesn't have to stride. Just picks it up one action. And you see him raise the flag above his head. Now we just kill. And we cut back
Oh no.
to that room, and there's a big bowl of popcorn sitting between this sort of seemingly newly fledged couple, and both their hands are slowly reaching into it for a piece of popcorn. And then we cut back to the kobold screeching. Ah! So I've got a bit of an announcement. That was not supposed to enter the arena. I'm very sorry. We've had some interesting feedback from some of the crowd members. Turns out that continuing his story of driving this show into the ground, Tyke has apparently managed to hole himself up inside the executive's office and was writing orders from there under everybody else's names. It's kind of a hostage situation. We're dealing with it now, but can anybody get that thing out of there? Because it was just supposed to be the rule change. We're working on it. I may have to step away from the mic for a moment. But don't worry, Toddy P is on the case. I was a hero once and am still also. All right.
Am still also.
The kobold is going to take another stride action. And you can see there's this like weird like murmuring from the crowd, like a very like uneasiness. They went from quiet to vomiting to uneasy. And you can see a couple of people are like getting concerned. That's 25, so that's their second action. And then just like normal, they start sprinting across the field.
Oh,
Heading...
but how does he avoid the trap if he doesn't know that it's there?
Because that is the most direct route. Actually, his most direct route would be
yeah.
there to get to the window that is open on the front. Because he knows it's there. But thanks, metagamer. You think I'm metagaming? I've set off my own trap 3 times.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. I'm aware.
All right. Settle down.
Pretty
Simmer
fair.
down.
Pretty
fucking
metagaming
fair.
if I do it for my character.
It's the Artyog's turn.
Oh,
How about we do a little D4 roll
little
to see who it goes after?
Oh, it could go after the kobold. He's right out there in the middle.
Odds,
Yeah,
kobolds, evens, gnome
Come
boy.
on. Come on.
3.
Okay. Okay.
5.
Fucking
10.
yes.
15. Oh my god, these things are so one stride. Jesus Christ, the 20 feet of movement. It's just like molasses, just like slap, slap, slap. And it's gonna have to stride forward one more time before it is in reach. It's gonna attack for... Ooh. Not gonna be a crit. Not even gonna be a hit. As the kobold ducks under its swipe. And you can almost feel its like little snicker at your back, Valros. All right, Marisol. What do we got?
We got a cat.
We've got a
Well, we
cat.
got a cat,
Cat
and
in
then-
the
We got a
chat.
Winston.
Can we get some
Sorry.
cats in the chat?
We need some
Cats in the chat.
Okay.
We need a cat emote.
I can't see the chat, so if there are cats, please tell me. Love cats.
I will let you know.
Thanks.
I do not see any at the moment.
I am going to
Hey, there's a cat.
move. Oh, yes. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and hide around this corner, and then pop back out and shoot the archer.
Okay, give me your stealth roll for the hide check. Alrighty.
It's not. It's a dirty 20.
Dirty
Exactly
20
a
against
20.
their perception DC. Does not look. Where is it? Ah! That is a success.
Hell fucking yeah.
So they think you're like sprinting at them, and then you just like disappear. And they're
Boom.
they running in.
And then I pop back
Outside
out and I
of 'em.
shoot him.
Ah!
No!
No, you were kidding
God
me.
damn it! It's 13.
Do you get any bonuses from hiding?
I think there's a penalty to their AC because they're off
Correct.
guard.
They're off guard.
But it's a 13.
It's not.
It's not that much of a penalty. Ugh. Can I forfeit? If we kill the other guys, can I just forfeit and lose? If everyone else on the
you don't know
team
what's
is
gonna happen
dead.
to lose. Huh?
Yeah.
They
No.
might just incapacitate
Okay. That's 3 actions.
you. Mm-hmm. We're gonna skip the Ivarn and head straight to the Archer. Oh, I don't like you continuing to hide. It's making it tough. They're
Yeah,
going
that's the
to
fucking point.
swap. Now I know right where you are. Swap one action. Oh, they only have 25 feet of movement. Damn.
Ah,
Are they too far away?
I think so. Well,
Swap
one
to their
action, stride one
club.
action.
Stride one action. So with corners, I'm gonna give you a +2 to your AC, like
Love it.
minor cover, you know. Like
Yep.
Kind of swinging as they're running in.
Yeah.
But he is
I'm
gonna
also
take an
gonna
attack.
nimble dodge.
Okay. Is that a reaction?
Yes.
Oh yeah, natural 20.
No.
Mm.
With the club, a total is going to be a 28.
This is what got me last. This was the
Yeah,
20 point
this is their
hit
second
last
crit on you.
Mhm.
fucking. I'm going home and I'm
Rolling
already home.
Fire.
Yeah, my AC is a 22, so I'm sure whatever the fuck that number is plenty.
All right. How many hit points do you have?
4.
Oh no.
Yeah, because she was
3
only
from
given
one potion
one.
and 1 from the other potion. I've been at 4 hit points this entire fucking time.
Mhm.
And I'm still sickened. I'm gonna go unconscious and then I'm gonna choke on my own vomit and die.
Yeah, so you're dying too. From the crit. Guess what? He did more than 4 points of damage with his crit.
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
Wow. So shocking.
God, you guys really have had some awful
It's not
rolls.
been a good time.
Bad rolls. Really, really bad rolls.
Oh. And you know what doesn't forgive bad rolls? Grimm's Gauntlet.
No. No, it
I'm
doesn't.
back. Things are going to be taken care of. Now, in the middle of the initiative, you see those hordes almost at this point of guards pouring out into the field. Nobody take any false moves. Just hold on here. We're gonna let this keep rolling. No one stop. Keep fighting, contestants. Everyone else, don't worry. Everything is gonna be all right. And you see these hordes of guards with like chains and like lassos and whips, and a couple like spellcasters coming in behind them are all like aggressing onto this creature, and you see a couple of them are like have to drop out to like vomit and stuff, but their overwhelming number is approaching this giant disgusting piece of garbage. All right,
No, don't take
Valros,
it out before.
how's
Yeah,
it going
okay.
over in your camp?
You know, it's not going too terribly great.
What's that?
But you know, because 2 teammates are dead, and he doesn't even know that one of them is dead or dying. But
I'm not
you know,
dead yet. I'm
that's
not
why
dead.
I clarified. Thank you.
Dying,
Calm down.
not dead.
Calm down. He's still Still gonna keep on trying to go. He's gonna move his 25 feet.
Yeah, get that flag.
Get that flag.
Yep.
Get that bag.
It's 50 feet to get here. And then it would be another action to get in, correct?
It's about 50 feet to get here, and then it's another action to climb.
Then to get in.
Wait, but over... Oh, shit. Okay, so
The
I would just have
sandbags.
to...
Yeah.
Fuck, okay.
So you can get there, but that'll take all of your actions. However, you're pretty safe now with that hole between you and the creature, so that's cool.
Yeah, that's helpful. Yeah, I think that's all that he's gonna do because... Yeah, no, that's all he can realistically do at the moment. Oh yeah, the little bastard has the flag.
He does. So girthy.
Mm-hmm.
It's a girthy little lizard.
He's also got the fucking monster on his back, but
Yeah.
He does. That's kind of what I'm hoping and banking on.
Well, with all three of those actions done, let's go to Gim Jim. Oh, wait. Let's go to the
wait a
kobold. So it did not get grabbed because the attack was not successful. They were running for the same window you are. Oops.
goddamn,
They take
Night,
one
night,
step,
guys.
they're gonna kill
and
you.
then you hear a ka-thunk. However, I did not write down which side this arrow comes or the spear comes from, so I am going to roll a d4.
Oh.
Ooh, odds it's coming from the left, evens it's coming from the right, just because of the hordes of guards. Which
Yeah.
Come on. Please.
I'm afraid that is an odd. So you see one of the guards go "Ooh!" and slam into the earth with a giant spear sticking out of their back. And because they did not get hit, it is going to finish out its stride. So that was
Damn.
5, 10, 15. That'll be 25. So that was one action.
Mm-hmm.
So, it was not relevant because you did not try to use the flag as a weapon. But basically, I statted it as a weapon that everybody is untrained in, so you do not get your proficiency bonus. But it is a reach weapon.
What, the
Oh,
flag?
Like a bow staff, but worse.
Amazing.
Because no one, you can't, it's like very unwieldy.
Yeah. Probably too heavy.
Yeah.
This kobold's about to go ham on me like Winston's going ham on this toy.
It's tempting.
The little
I
rabbit
kind of
kicks
want
is so
to.
cute.
It's tempting.
Do it!
That's what the kobold. I don't know. The kobold might try.
That's
to run in.
really I fully expected that that's where this was going.
Winston, your breath stinks, man.
Would they keep sprinting?
Get the flag in the thing first.
Yeah.
They already have more points.
They
than
do
us.
like sprinting. Yeah. I think they're gonna keep screeching and running past. It's tempting. Oops. 5, 10. Seeing that their way is blocked, they're just gonna try to be faster than you. It's not very smart. Okay. It is the Otyug's turn. I'm going to say that as the guards converge on its location, it is not going to attempt to go towards anyone else. So we are going to skip that turn as it wails and the guards descend upon it. Maricel, would you like to make me a recovery check?
Yeah.
Thanks, Synth Weasel, for the compliment on the cute cat.
It is a cute cat.
That's a natural 20! Oh my god! I'm not fucking kidding.
Shit.
That's...
I don't know, you kind of sounded like
What
you
does
were
that
kidding.
do?
Skull! I'm pretty sure it,
Skull!
I don't know if it would stabilize you, or, recover you
I
from
don't-
lower than
what?
dying 3, but I think from dying 2, it'll send you up 2 tiers, so you are no longer dying, just unconscious.
Yes, I believe. Yeah. Critical success, your dying value is reduced by 2, is
Yep.
all it is.
Yep. Great. So you
Okay.
are
I'm
no longer
stable.
dying. Congrats! Just unconscious. It's fine.
Just unconscious, guys. Fucking yes.
Hey, Synth Weasel said, a nat 20? What's that? Never heard of that in this game before. Hey, to be fair, I rolled one of them
We got one
to recover
maybe?
from being sick.
But hey, the dice know when to show up, and we praise.
Is there a sleepy?
You get a treat later. I don't know what's a good treat for a dice, but I'll think about it. I
Sleepy.
don't want to die.
Well, you are unconscious, but you are not dead. We're gonna skip
not dead.
the Iuverin. Wonder where they are. We're gonna go to the Bowman, as they're like standing over your like unconscious body, like bloodied, like bleeding, like. They just kind of like completely lose interest. No points for killing this round. I don't like this rule change. And he looks over and he sees Gimjim. Like, all right, just one more. Maybe the kobold will take care of him. But they are going to step. Sorry, moving your dead body. Step over you. 5, 10, 15.
Kick me to the
25.
side.
One stride. Yeah, they'll move you on. They'll just kick you to the side. Free action. Second stride. And then they sort of see all of the just complete absolute melee that is happening outside. And I'll go ahead and move the guards in because they would like act next round. And you can see them kind of deftly moving around like certain areas of the thing, and they surround the creature, and they're like, you know, what is that story book about the large guy and the small tiny world? Gulliver's Travels. They're like Gulliver's traveling the guy and like sending ropes and like spiking down and then like trying to wrestle
yeah.
it. But they are successfully subduing it. And the bow's like, all right. Fucking the hell is going on? Level. This is just level 2. Fuck me. Oh, and they were not sickened, but they did re-enter the aura by walking forward, so I'm gonna make it. And they failed, so they are sickened now. Fuck me. And I guess third action, they're just gonna climb down over here. This round's getting a little out of pocket. And that's why we come to the Gauntlet. Okay, with that one done, the guards are successfully subduing this creature. It is the kobold's turn. Wait, no, Valro's turn. Sorry. I skipped Gimjim in my head. What would you like to do? You saw the kobold screeching past with the flag.
Mm-hmm.
We getting a little flag v flag action.
Ooh.
Nah, I think. So it would be. If I just jump off of the sandbags, that wouldn't technically be falling because falling damage is after 5 feet.
Where are you jumping to?
Down from the sandbags. If I were to.
No, it's just an action.
But would that be part of a stride action? That's what I'm asking. Is like
No.
if I just straight up run. Damn it.
That's what we've been ruling it for this
Oh.
encounter. Everybody's been taking a whole
Yeah.
action to climb up or
Yeah.
climb down or jump up or down.
I thought that was
Yeah.
just like if you were doing it carefully or not. Okay.
No, jumping is just an action.
Okay. So then. He's going to go through the window.
To this wall over here.
Yeah. Yeah. I hate that readying an action takes 2 actions to do. Fuck.
To do it.
Going to ready an action.
Is that as far as you're moving, just that 5-foot stride?
No, he's gonna move all the way across.
Okay.
And he's going to ready an action to grapple
Oh.
the kobold.
Grapple the girthy kobold? Interesting. Okay. You ready your action?
Actually, just to be fair, 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, he wouldn't be able to make it that far. He would just be able to make it that far because he has 25 feet of movement. He wouldn't be able to go that far. So.
Oh, that's true. Thank you for being honest. I did not count them. Alrighty. Skip Gimjim. As we
Actually,
return...
if that is the case, could I instead be here? It is just a diagonal instead of a straight shot.
Yeah,
Is
that's
that
fine.
fair? Okay, cool. Well, Paige just texted me she's freezing.
Oh
Your
yeah, I
Discord
see
froze.
that. Oh no.
Oh no, our first actual technical difficulty.
Oh no! Well, if she disconnects, I apologize to chat in advance. If she disconnects, the cameras are gonna go all over the place, but they will return once she reconnects. So, that seems to be on her end, not
I did see
ours.
her. Yeah, her thing is lighting up saying she's talking, but I don't hear anything at the moment.
That's cool. She is, as we say, unconscious. So, we are going to go to the kobold's turn. As we go to the kobold's turn, you hear like some kerfuffling, like echoing down from above. I would just like everybody to know that everything is absolutely under control. Tyke has been contained. For real this time. Not like last time where he escaped and apparently has been issuing lots of orders under other people's names. But I'm back to give you a commentary, and boy, a lot is happening down on the field. We've got a basically just large melee trying to take over this Atyug, or however you say it. God, what a day back in the office, am I right? I can feel the sweat beading on my brow. If I wasn't wearing so much makeup. Gah. But I would like you to know that... Oh, hold on. And you hear paper flipping again. I've been handed another order. Is this one for real? This isn't Tyke again, right? We've actually got this under control? Okay, I need to know before I issue this. Well, I'm gonna need you to double... I'm afraid I'm gonna refuse to read this until I know for sure that it came from someone. And there's the camera fix. Actually, it's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. We're just kind of split all over the place.
Nice.
But I will read it once it is confirmed that this is a true order from the execs. Don't worry about it. The kobold screeches around the corner. 25 feet of movement. First. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. One action. 5, 10. They can see you now.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Paige is
15.
back.
Am I?
You're back. You're here.
What action did you ready? Would you like to use
Grapple.
it? Because
I
they
would very
run
much like-
right past you. Or attempt to.
Okay. So,
Welcome back, Paige.
Thanks. Sorry, what'd I miss?
Tyke is no longer an issue, and he's been apprehended for real this time. And also the kobold has moved into the area and is about to hopefully be grappled. No, I'm gonna
Get
say
him.
it. Valros is going to grapple him. I don't give a shit. He's
Get him.
going to grapple him. Do I get any bonuses from this? Is there anything I can add? I'm
Heart of the
trying to
cards.
see. Rage doesn't add anything. Just... Yeah.
Does rage not add anything to your athletics?
No, and that really makes me annoyed, because all it does is add 3 damage for me, and that is it. It gives me 10 hit points, and it gives me 3 more points of damage to
I
melee
mean, that's
attacks.
pretty good at level 2, to be fair.
Yeah. I can do more as Witten. I could do more at level 2 as Witten.
Wah.
Well,
Wah.
in total, that's only going to be a 13 against his... What DC? What the fuck is it?
I assume it's his athletics.
Oh no, Fortitude DC.
Oh, well, that's better. So yeah, no.
Yeah.
Unfortunately
so is it just a regular,
not.
Is it just a regular fail, though?
13? Yes, just a regular fail.
Okay. Good.
So you reach out for them. You are unable to grapple them. So they do finish their 25 feet of movement here. And then they are going to finish that stride action to come around the corner.
It's not over yet.
You can hear the Otyog wailing as it latches its mouth, its maw, over top the head of one of the guards that got too close. Maricel, you're unconscious?
I'm here. I'm unconscious. I'm stable.
It also
Yay!
technically says
I'm
an
not
unconscious
dead.
creature can be woken up
Yes.
by a sound with a perception check if the GM would allow.
An unconscious creature who was alive, but not one that
Yeah,
was
I have
dying.
0. Yeah, no.
Nah.
If I was asleep, that'd be different.
Yeah,
The
you're right.
At 0 hit points, you can regain 1 or more at the GM's discretion at 10 minutes or more, depending on what I choose.
Yeah.
Sorry about Jim. Maybe you should have kept Gim Jim alive. Maybe he can heal. Maybe he was lying. Half elf. Nothing happens. Interesting.
Oh no, Paige is
Archer?
frozen again.
Take a
Great
screenshot of
face to
that
be
for me.
frozen on. Yep, I got you. Don't worry.
The archer is going to move forward. I am going to check. They don't have that feat. They step here. The ground gives way beneath them.
Oh jeez. Oh hey, Paige is back. Cool.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm here. I'm trying to find something to boost my computer up so that it might have a little more room for the fans.
Just go grab an ice pack that won't give condensation and put
And
it under your computer.
Does that work? That sounds like a horrible idea. That would not work.
They are
If
going
there's
to
if it's an ice
reaction.
pack without condensation, yes.
Grab an
That's what-
edge. They do succeed in grabbing an edge.
Damn it.
And they're going to use their final action to climb up. Over here. Ugh. Okay. Okay.
Come on.
In this middle guard action, I'm going to say that they do successfully drag the Otyug away. And as the stench disappears and the melee, the clashing and the screaming of guards and the wailing of the Atyag. Yep. Well, and the other thing you missed, Paige, was that while Toddy P confirmed that Tyke was under wraps, they also received another order, but they refused to read it until they confirmed that it was actually indeed from a studio exec. So, coming back in, I have received confirmation. Not that we need it here on Moonday Morning Mayhem, but double confirmation that this is indeed an actual order in light of the, we'll call it strenuous circumstances and unreasonable, perhaps, circumstances of this level 2 Gauntlet event. Some of, if not all, of the attendees are going to receive a 10% coupon for beverages, specifically water only, at the traveling carts, and also bound at the bottom here in small print, it says, next kill wins. All right, have fun. I'm gonna go wipe the sweat from my brow. Valros, it's your turn.
Oh no.
So, I don't have line of sight on the kobold because it's a little elevated, and that this little area over here is elevated, right?
Sure. Yes.
Okay. So, I'm gonna do the only thing I really can do, and that is one action, take out his sword. Second action, stride over to probably here and make an attack against the kobold. Just a regular old attack.
It's been hit once.
Every other thing I have is 2 actions. I'm not even shitting you. I am not shitting you. This is a natural 20.
Take him out. Take him out.
Hang on. My cat is on my desk.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Also, skull!
Oh!
So I just got so wrapped up in wanting to know the results that I forgot that I'm also here.
So, hang on. I also have... Does this have a thing for a crit? No, it doesn't have anything special for a crit. Oh well. But it's 1d8.
It's been hit once.
So...
It's a decent hit.
Damn it.
They took 9 points of damage,
Yeah.
I think, before.
Well, he definitely has more than 19 hit points because I only do 10 points of damage. Because I rolled a 2 on the die plus 3. Wait, rage damage.
Mm-hmm. So what was your total? Just curious.
So, the total d20 was 28.
Okay, cool. That is it.
I also need to see.
Fun fact.
I don't know if does this already add in my rage? I'm not sure because my strength is a plus 3. Do I get to add my strength modifier to damage? Is that a thing?
Is that? That should be it already. Is the plus 3, right?
Yeah.
That is your strength modifier.
But I also have rage, which I get to add 3 because I have Fury Instinct, so it moves that rage damage from 2 to 3. So
another 3.
Another 3, so 13 points. Which he's still probably standing anyway.
So 13 total.
13 total, because I don't get to double that last bit. Cool.
13 total damage.
Magical.
Because of the automatic progression system Short circuit.
Bonus progression.
Bonus progression. Well, the magical part doesn't do anything outside of giving you the bonus to hit. I think at this level. Question mark. You sink that sword into him, though. Next kill wins. They're still standing.
Yeah, I figured, and I don't have any more actions left.
It's their turn.
Mm-hmm.
This is a duel at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Drop the flag.
Huh.
Interact, draw their weapon, and I will admit, I forgot to have them use an action to stow their weapon when they picked up the flag. I apologize. Second action, draw their weapon. Vroom, 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 vroom. Third action, attack. I'm going to use my beautiful fuck you, fuck me die. How many health points do you have? How many hit points do you have?
5. He just has to hit.
I'm going to say this for the table. He has 4.
Okay.
Okay,
Come
I
on.
think that's a hit, though.
Reaction, unexpected shift. Reaction, unexpected shift.
DC 16 flat check.
Do it. Make it.
16.
Hit it.
That
No.
is only an 8. It's
Oh,
an 8.
no.
Oh no.
You don't have a hero point. Oh, no. Oh, God.
Didn't work
No.
even once.
Okay.
Damn.
I mean,
Not once.
all right.
What does he add to a die roll? Can he like roll a 1 and I would still be alive?
I mean, yeah. What's your AC? I want to know whether it's a crit, because it's definitely a hit.
You're right. It's a 19.
Oh, okay. It's not a crit. Total's a 25.
Okay. Okay.
You have 5 hit points? Okay. The damage of the flying
have
talon
5.
is a d4. That's the damage die. He has a +3, though. He just has a really high to hit, so he's been critting a lot. That's why he did so much damage. And, you know,
Yeah.
a 4...
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a 1. 4 points of damage.
You're still
4
up.
points of damage.
You're still up.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
Oh god.
You are shitting me.
Oh
my gosh.
Come on. Come on.
All right, now we're playing this out. Marisol is unconscious, but no longer dying. The half-elf elementalist, I will let you all know, is dead. They got hit by another spear,
Oh yeah.
and it critted on her. I have to move
I know.
the bowman.
Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
You said it was a duel, and I was like, oh, he forgot about me. No.
Come on.
One stride.
Do I get any cover from being up like that? He also had his club out. He didn't switch, did he?
No, he still has a club out.
Okay.
Swap action to the bow.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't get to hunt prey.
Mm-hmm. Do I get any cover? Do I even get lesser cover from just like him being 5 feet down? Isn't it 10 feet down technically? Yeah, you said it was 10 feet down.
No, the from there is ground level. There is 5 feet up. That is the floor of the base, and then there's another, 5 feet of wall, if that makes sense. That
Okay, yes.
window,
I got you.
that wooden slats is broken.
I got you.
So
Yep.
if Marisol was attacking, I wouldn't give the person cover. So I'm not going to give you cover.
Damn it. Okay. Ready to use my reaction.
17 doesn't hit. They rolled a 7.
This is just a
Okay.
roller coaster of emotion. Holy shit.
Oh my
All right.
god.
I don't know what fucking round we're in. I don't know how chat's
this is
doing,
like
but I'm
7 or
sweating.
8.
Ugh.
Like
Dear
7 or 8.
God.
It's Valros's turn, because
Mm-hmm.
it'll be guards who are off screen. Valros. He's got a high AC. I'm just gonna say it out
Get
loud.
him.
It's a high
Get
AC.
him.
Okay. If that is the case,
But you have 3 actions.
You got 3 actions.
on.
Don't attack 3 times.
I know.
I know
Do
you
some
know.
funky shit. Do some weird funk. Do some fuck shit.
And I just let me say this one thing first.
Okay.
If you go into Path Builder and then remove your level 2, you'll just be unconscious.
What? Fuck you. What the fuck? What are you talking about?
Jesus Christ, man. Oh.
Jeez.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
So demoralize wouldn't help me in this because it just gives him the frightened condition, and that does nothing on my turn.
It frightened reduces AC, though.
Does it?
Put it
No.
I don't
on.
think it did. No.
Does it? Oh, it might.
Put it on your character page and see. I'll look it up. I'm pretty
Me?
sure it does. Just toggle it on and off. It should show you.
Yeah.
Status penalty equal to this value of all your checks and DC.
Okay, wait.
Maybe not.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
I don't think it
Yeah.
did. No.
Yeah.
Okay,
I don't think
so.
it does.
It does not.
I mean, my AC is currently 13 for whatever godforsaken reason.
You're
All the
sickened
unconsciousness,
and off
Sickened
guard.
and unconscious,
Yeah,
which means
prone.
off guard, which also means blinded, which might have something to do with it. I don't know.
That's unconscious.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to instead try and trip, because that would make him off guard, and I have
No,
a
it
plus
does.
7
It does lower AC. Just saying it does lower AC.
Right,
Because
it does?
AC is a DC. And it lowers
Yeah.
all DCs.
Okay.
So just say, you know,
So-
if you made them frightened 1, their AC would be lower by 1. But,
okay.
you know, do
Trip is
whichever
also, I
you
think,
think
an
it.
attack
Trip
for maps.
is an attack
Right.
for maps, regardless of
Think
what
is
skill
not.
you use to.
My deception is plus 2, so
Sure.
that wouldn't work. So, damn it.
Look, I'm saying you've got like 2 attacks in the tank that could probably
Yeah.
break it without like a crit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I think
I mean, you could attack 3 times. I don't know. You could just roll for
I'm
a
going
20.
I'm going to attack first and see where we go from there.
Okay.
It's not gonna hit. That's not gonna hit. That's only a 13.
Nope.
So, second action is going to be demoralize. So it's an
Okay.
intimidation check against his
their
will DC.
Will DC. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I've got it. Closing my eyes.
Intimidation is a 12, so no. Again.
No.
Fuck, man. Oh, we're so
I know, I'm right fucking there.
Damn it. Just crit. Just attack again and crit.
I am going to attack again.
Mm-hmm.
Just crit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's what
Just
you gotta
rolling a
do.
20.
Okay, hang on. With maps. To hit with the elven curved blade is a dirty 20.
20 is his AC.
Okay,
Roll your damage. Roll.
here's the fun thing.
Get him.
He did tell me how many hit points he has.
Mm-hmm.
I want to let you. No, I'm just.
Roll damage.
I'm just gonna roll it.
Just roll damage.
Yeah. Okay, so it wasn't a crit. I get to add. Well, hang on. Does forceful when you attack more than once? Amazing. So I get to add a total of 3. I get to total damage is 11 points. 11 points of slashing damage on this man. As, if I may, Matthew, please describe.
By all means.
As he has somehow dodged every single attack except for the one. What was the weapon that the kobold sliced or like hit him with? It was the spinny chain.
Yes. This
Flying
chain with like
talon.
this like 3 talons attached to the end of it.
Mhm.
It's pretty
So he
sick.
gets hit in the shoulder, I'll say, with the talons. It rips through the tunic and through his hide armor, leaving him just barely hanging on. He gets fired at and just barely misses, swipes against the kobold, gives him a look like he is ready to kill, and finally on the upswing just starts from the hilt, kind of juts up his chin with the hilt, with the pommel, and slices up his windpipe and through his chin.
And the kobold is dead. And there is this like huge swell of noise when they announce that the next kill wins, and you didn't hear any of it as this like pumping blood of rage and like intense tenacity pumped through your ears. And you ran forward and you had exchanged these blows, and as the kobolds falling, like with their windpipe spraying across the already red flag flapping in the breeze above your head, you can hear the roar of the crowd kind of get quiet and then swell back up as Toddy P comes back in. And with a startling upset from way downtown, uptown, behind, I guess is what I meant to say. Valros with the final swing, with the final rule change, I guess. Wow. Takes the win for Team Blue. And if you turn, you see like the bowman was like lining up another shot. And they just kind of like drop their bow. What does this mean for me? What does this mean for me? That's a question that I'm not prepared to answer. But what I do know is that I want to hear what Valros has to say. Let's give him a second chance. Huh? How does that sound to everybody? A second chance to say something, perhaps say something a little bit more interesting. And only Valros hears that in their head. So there's a couple guards that come out, and the bowman's kind of like almost like getting agitated with them. And they like grab him and pull him, and they kind of gesture at you to come like out of the structure. So what do you do?
Yeah, he'll come out and just, he's still like dragging. He would take the red flag even if it's not needed anymore, and he would just drag his blade behind him towards the guards. He's still got the blood all over his face, and he's still, weirdly enough, looks like he has murder in his eyes. But, you know, walking towards the guards.
Valros, how do you feel as the sole survivor of the blue team?
You mean Gim Jim's dead?
Let me check. Gim Jim's very dead, yes. And I think I just got
Lily?
word Maricel is alive.
Oh, good. She was
Mechanically
pretty good.
unconscious, yes. And there's this like, there's slight murmuring in the crowd as they like quiet, and now your voice is amplified again whenever you answer him. So tell me, how do you feel?
Like I could go another round.
And as you raise your fist in the air to the roars of the crowd and the laughter of Toddy P, we cut back to the apartment room and we see the girl standing at the doorway, leaning in and giving that guy a little kiss before scampering away into the evening. And as they shut the door, they turn around and fist pump the air, mimicking the same shape as Valros in level 2 of the Gauntlet.
Oh my god.
And that's where we're going to end this session today.
Plot twist, all the apartment stuff is Matthew retelling how he met Molly. Matthew and Molly's first date.
Yeah, they watched a gladiatorial match where
They
many
watched,
people
yeah,
died.
we watched bloody
In your kitchen
fantasy
with a folding table
gladiatory-
and 2 folding chairs. And
Yeah.
like that's all your
I
apartment.
made her dinner. I have made her dinner.
I mean,
before.
that-
Fun fact.
Yeah, it tracks.
Oh my god. Well, we went a little
Holy
over,
shit.
so I'm sorry about that. But I didn't. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I wanted to see where that went. Oh my god.
Yeah, we still have Synth Weasel in chat.
So I
Thanks.
survived though. This counts. I lived.
You did not die. That is correct. Yep.
Yes.
By the rules, I have, very simple character designs for any of the like NPCs if they're not like a creature or whatever, and like the bowman was going by the rules. Like they don't get any points for killing. So like, and like as far as he's aware, like you're dead. Like it's not like he's gonna fucking check in the middle of combat. He wants to make sure that they fucking win, which is to go kill the other person.
Well, I thought as soon as it was like next kill wins, it was like, oh, easy target. She's unconscious. Let me kill her. I thought he was gonna come back for me, but love it. I love it. Oh.
Yeah. No, he didn't think about it.
And
And I
we
mean, like it
won.
would have been 3 actions to get back because he was most of the way across the field. So
Yeah.
Sure.
like-
Yeah.
yeah, the better chance would have been just him hitting that one arrow shot, which he missed by like what 2.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
Boy.
No,
It's just- yeah.
it's absolutely insane.
It's like
That was
it got
great. Oh
it
my
like
god.
narrowed because like I like all of my like tabs for like each stat block I narrowed down to like fewer as people died, fewer and fewer that I have to check. So I'm like now just like bouncing between the two, like the bowman on one turn and then the kobold and then and I'm just like look at their stats, I don't remember. Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Jeez.
That was great. That was.
That was a shit ton of
was
fun. And thank you, Synth Weasel, for sticking around
Yes.
as long as you did.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Sandra. We
thanks
really
for
appreciate
hanging.
it. Thank
Yeah.
you. The Girthy Kobold thanks you. That's your nickname now. Don't worry about it. And thank you everybody else who was in for all of or part of or anything. Last time we had a Grimm's Gauntlet, we were nearing 600. And I think that was like 2 months ago, and we're past 800 subscribers on YouTube now. So thank you to all the new watchers and stuff. We've got an overlay in the works for not just Grimm's Gauntlet, but just Grimm's Dungeon as a whole for when we do these the satellite streams, as it were, the virtual TBTs. We're very excited to have that in the future. I believe that we will be going into Godbound, just pushed back 2 weeks. So the next stream date is September 21st for Grimm's Dungeon. We should be in the studio playing Godbound with Grim Daddy back in his rightful place. Check us out on
Stay
YouTube,
tuned
Twitch.
for some fun announcements about our October stuff. Keep an eye on our Instagram and in our Discord if
October's-
you're in there.
October is going to be
October's
pretty wild.
Pretty
With
wacky. Let's go.
Big Daddy Grimm's game release, and we've got a couple players who are in some fun shows, like actual shows in person that aren't also streamed, but like dance and like acting and that kind of stuff. So we've got some fun special stuff planned for October. Maybe trying out a new system, maybe some more Gauntlet. You'll see.
Maybe some new
Maybe.
faces.
You'll
We'll see.
Well, maybe
Just
new
stay
some
tuned.
faces. Maybe some old faces.
Stay tuned.
Below
Stay
me is
tuned.
Morgan Keene. Over there is Paige Eber. I was Matthew Robinson. I was your GM for Pathfinder 2nd Edition. Grimm's Gauntlet Level 2 tonight. Thanks so much.
Let's go.
As always, keep it creepy. Have a good night, everybody.
Hey. Night, guys.
Ah!